Hey, stop.
Hi, everybody.
Stop.
Hi,
Hello,
kids.
everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Apologize
Hello,
for the
hello,
commercial that
hello.
was running. We are not sponsored by anyone tonight. So feel
Apparently
no
my,
pressure to buy whatever you just heard us accidentally promote. Happy
right.
Friday, kids.
I've got YouTube
That's
on.
it.
Hello, everybody.
Nice to see everybody.
It's just the week flew by for me.
Yes.
Flew.
Way too fast.
That just 1 hour ago, I said to Tom, by any chance is today Friday?
I think so, no.
By any chance? I was talking to the girly girls. Nicole, not that she felt up to it, but she pushed herself. She went downstairs to go have dinner with her girlfriends because they haven't seen each other in a long time. And the girls could not wait to tell me that mommy went bye-bye. Mommy out, mommy bye-bye, mommy out. I got some couple of good little girly girl stories to tell during the Suze Bezio show tonight.
Yay.
Woohoo.
My favorite topic.
And
Anybody-
hi, Fly Girl. Hi,
Hi,
Sarah
Fly Girl.
Lee. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Karen.
Welcome in, guys.
Hi, Karen. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Fly Girl. Hi, Sarah Lee.
So good to see you all.
It's been a week, man.
Trisha, you never start with snacks at the beginning of the show. Did you not eat at all today? Because this is like so unlike you. I chew and swallow because we don't want to have any kind of choking on air incidences. But you never at 7 start with snacks.
I had a late start to dinner, so I ate as fast as I could.
Poor thing.
But I didn't get to have my cookie.
Yeah,
still.
yeah. It's all about the.
Hi, Mandy.
Of
Welcome.
course, it's all about the
Hello,
good food.
Mandy.
It should be. Hi, Mandy. Welcome in.
Oh yeah, I'm having a little cookie too.
Good for you, Trish. Oh, yeah.
But yeah, today flew by, and no, I really didn't have time today.
I know it's like a little mouse there, like sneaking in little bites, like you could cover it. You can't.
Well, my
cover it, I
morning
swear.
sale went a little long, just
Oh, yeah?
because everybody was still there, and everybody was chatting. And I went, well, we'll just show a couple more items,
Good for
and then
you.
we'll show a couple more.
Yeah, I think when I popped in a couple times. I think you were in the 70s. I was like, wow.
92 by Cat.
No, not the weather, honey. He's telling me he thought I was talking about your weather was in the 70s.
I know. See, that's the funny part about the weather right now. It's like,
yeah, everybody
some
all
people
over
are
the country.
too hot. Some
Yeah.
people are still cold.
Yeah.
We were in the middle.
No, I meant that in her day sale, she does them numerically in order. So when she's up that high, I'm like, she's having a good sale. Good for her. Go.
I went to
Go.
93
Hi, Lori.
today.
Yeah, that's a good sale. Great.
We got into the 60s,
Lori.
man. It was awesome. I was able to go outside without a jacket. And
No, that was the number of items I had.
oh, I thought we were talking. Never mind.
No, it's 56.
I can't believe
here.
we made the same mistake twice in the same conversation.
We're not
That's
being
hysterical.
Yeah,
And now for your meteorology report.
I know,
what has it
Pacific
been in
Northwest.
Wisconsin?
We are not being affected by any of this weather. Not the cold, not the hot. It's skipping us.
What do you think? You say yes.
And I'll
we're
be
being
honest,
affected.
I'm not complaining.
Am I right? Is that a clover?
Yes, this is clover.
I'm starting to learn the cats.
Yep, this is clover. More white of a face than Lulu, and
More
just
white.
a cute little gray nose. Yes.
Okay.
He wanted up. I said, okay. It's just been, yeah. Last night I got the message about Jane Jane and Jen's, both of their sales done today. They weren't going to have them. They're canceling them. So I'm like, yay, I get a whole day where I don't have anything scheduled. I'm going to get all this stuff like done. No, I didn't even get half of what I needed to get done. I just was having so much.
Because you went shopping.
I went shopping.
You went shopping.
I went shopping. But it was fun. It was worth it.
I really miss it.
Yeah.
I call it the luxury of perusing.
Yeah.
That is one of the first things I want to do. I want to get to a flea market so bad and
Oh, I
just
do too.
linger over the
I got to
stuff.
my first rummage sale today. We
I
had the first
love
rummage-
that. They're my favorite. Fill a
Yeah.
bag sales,
Oh,
rummage sales.
I'm itching for a rummage sale, and somebody posted one. She just posted on Facebook Marketplace. I was like, oh, in March, a rummage sale in Wisconsin? Okay. So I went over there. It was all
Mhm.
kids' clothes. It's like, it even said kids' clothes. And I'm like, I don't care. I got to go. It's a rummage sale. Unlike most, people down in Arizona and Florida where they have them all year long. Not so up here. It was like, oh,
Oh, there's nothing like a rummage sale.
I love them. Right?
And
Yeah.
you'd be surprised how we all learn to be grocery baggers when we go to a rummage sale, and if it's a fill a bag of how we can what do they call it,
Tetris.
Tetris in
Yep.
1,000 items into the bag.
I just went to one. It was fill a bag for $5 in clothes. Now I don't sell clothes on eBay and I don't sell clothes online, but they had all these vintage dresses, like really pretty 70s dresses, 50s, 60s, 70s dresses. So man, I was just rolling them, trying to tuck them in.
Yeah.
I don't know what the heck I'm going to do with them. I don't sell clothes on eBay, but I'm thinking maybe if I can con the, beg and plead with the antique shop owner, can I hang these somewhere? Because they're so cool. They're so pretty. I mean, $5, I filled the bag, man. I mean, like I paid less than $1 a dress.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
So
And,
who knows?
eBay's your friend too, so
Yeah. Oh, they were
The-
so cute.
the Bay of E.
The Bay of E. Yes. So yeah, there's that. I love bag sales when I can get to them.
Me too. That's the
When I-
best.
One of my favorite rummage sales in the whole wide world. They have it 2 times a year. She just announced this year. Starting this year, they're only going to do it once a year. I'm like,
Yeah, our favorite is gone. It doesn't happen
Is.
anymore.
oh,
Oh, they did it twice a year too. And
yeah.
to me, I used to always say when we were there, this is better than Christmas.
Uh-huh.
This is
That's how
better
I
than
am.
Christmas.
Oh,
I
that's
love
the
going
one after Thanksgiving or something like that you were talking about?
Yeah, it's
No,
the one.
that's a flea market. The rummage sale was
Oh, flea market.
October, and I forget the other month of the year, but it was we have a attraction in New Jersey called Wild West City, which is all, buildings and storefronts to look like the old Wild West. And they do like the horses and the cowboys and the fighting, and like it's a show, and there's no
And Sue
rides.
survives it. They got cowboy hats and cowboy boots, and Sue survives it.
Oh no, I don't go to the
I
show.
don't know
when
how.
when they're off season,
Good
they rent out the
heavens.
lot. And but
Right.
the interesting and sort of sad thing about it, I mean, this was a very popular destination that they didn't put a heck of a lot of money into over the years, because the idea was to keep it looking like run down, right?
Mhm.
And they got in trouble once for like not up to par care of the horses. So, they got a heavy fine, and so that put them out for a while, and then he recovered and repaired that. But the most crazy thing happened, which is like what happened on the Alec Baldwin movie, is that in one of the gun shooting, there was a gun shooting. And so that closed it down for a very long time while that trial went on, because someone purposefully exchanged a bullet. So
Yikes.
Yikes.
yeah, yeah. So I mean, it's horrible, horrible story. Not an accident, unfortunately. Purposeful. But the worst part was they did it during a live show with like families and children, and like, hello, just
Hello,
horrible.
right.
But yeah, if you did, it's they haven't made the Lifetime movie yet, but I'm sure they will. Now that
Um,
Yellowstone has made, I got a whole story about cowboy hats to talk to you later about on the Sue Spezio show.
Chuck
Oh,
Norris
no.
died today.
Oh,
Oh,
Tommy just said Chuck
no.
Norris passed away today.
What?
Yesterday.
Oh, yesterday?
It
Really?
was yesterday.
Wow. I thought he was doing great with that vitamin whatever thing he pushes and
Yeah.
ads.
Well,
Well,
the
apparently,
sales might be down a little bit.
He's
yeah,
up
I would
in, he's
think
up in,
so.
he's really up in age though, no?
Yeah, he was in his 80s.
Yeah,
He
I
just
think
said
like
86.
80s. Not
85.
Clint Eastwood age, but
Yeah.
close.
But they did all these commercials about this superfood vitamin powder and how they
Yeah.
were, I feel better than I've ever felt.
You know,
Well, not anymore.
it may have prolonged him
Yeah.
so that he was able to
Yeah, the
Oh,
fact that he was
86.
also
Okay.
86.
a gym rat like
Same age
Jack
as
LaLanne.
my
I mean,
dad.
like so fit.
Or my father-in-law.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't see any of the Academy Awards or anything, but I usually
did
like to
not watch.
at least like to go. I usually like to see like the next day, the best dressed and the worst dressed. But I haven't.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't get a chance to do that yet. But what popped in my feed was the in memoriam part of who we lost
Mm.
in the industry over the past year. Some of them I didn't even know had passed. So I was like, oh wow, oh that one, oh wow, wow, wow. But many lived a very long life, which is, you know, generationally, that wasn't true in like my father's day. The people didn't live as long as they're living now. There's so many people who are hitting close to 100, like so many. And that was like, my mom's going to be, 100 years old. It's like, yeah, mine too. No, no. Although, if by choice, I wouldn't want to go that long. That's a little long,
Yeah.
especially with all my issues with food. Oh, and everything would have to be pureed. Nah.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, Sarah Lee said, yeah, Betty White lived till 100.
Yeah, she was such a fantastic talent,
Mhm.
and just such a animal lover, and really in love with her husband Alan Ludden, who looked like such a nerd, but was like pleasantly so lovable. Like once Betty found him lovable, the world found him more attractive than he really, really was.
Right.
But just yeah.
Yeah, Dick Van Dyke is still going strong at
Yeah,
100.
that one is a wow too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
Yep.
don't want to make it to 100.
100's too long. But I would like it. I would like to have at least another 15 years. That would make me happy. But you don't know. There's no crystal ball.
Right.
There's no expiration date when you're issued.
Well, not yet.
No, not yet. You got that right, Trisha.
Not yet. We don't know. We don't know what the future is going to hold, what
No, and that's
technology is
also
going to bring us. Who knows?
what the lottery number is going to be for
Hi,
tonight.
Salvage Sparrow. Welcome.
Hello, Salvage Sparrow. Welcome in. Yeah,
Welcome
well,
in.
lottery numbers, please send them to me. I'd really like to know those in advance. That'd be great. Thank you.
That's why I think I like that show Quantum Leap so much, because he did know when he would pop back and forth in time. Like, you may not want to.
Right.
Interestingly, I'll share it when I share my shows, but I'm watching Outlander, and I'm rewatching last season before I watch the final season. And in the next to the last season, they get to meet Benedict Arnold before they know what Benedict. She knows because she's a time traveler, but
Right.
they don't know. They
Right.
don't know. So she's telling her husband, like in the future, To be called a Benedict Arnold is going to be a very bad thing.
Tomorrow. 8 o'clock, we gotta go put it down in the fridge. Okay? You can help Daddy.
So happy that Steve is enjoying the new job.
Kenzie's upstairs. So
My other one, yeah. Steve has now gotten what, 2 weeks under his belt?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 weeks under his belt. So seems to be going good so far.
Do you pack him a little lunch every day in a little brown paper bag?
No, there are days that, so as people know, I've been trying to learn to cook.
Yep.
So I've been trying to learn to cook and I've been making things and then he's taking the leftovers for lunch. I don't think there'll be any leftovers from tonight's meal though. He didn't answer, so.
Good news is
To be
tomorrow's
finished.
Saturday. He doesn't need to have a leftover lunch tomorrow.
That's right. I did crock pot lasagna tonight. And he liked it. It's all gone. No, there's a little bit left.
Yeah,
Just a little.
not much.
Not much. Okay. Well, that's still pretty good then.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
As a born and bred Italian, I can't even imagine what the heck a crock pot lasagna is and what touches what and how, what.
I'm sure
ingredients-
it's not up to your standards, Sue.
Oh my God. And well, the number one thing is that for lasagna specifically, I don't like meat in my lasagna.
Oh, yeah,
And-
that's good meat.
He
Yeah.
likes tuna in it though.
Tuna lasagna. There is such a thing as freaking tuna casserole. So some people do like tuna with their pasta. I can't. I mean, hello, sacrilege.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, no. I mean, I'm picturing it, Angie. You know, a jar of this, a jar of that. Did you get the noodles that you don't have to boil, the non-boil noodles?
No, I got the regular old box noodles.
Oh, and they worked.
Mhm.
That's good.
Well, yeah, because they're in the crock pot for a while.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
in there for 4 hours.
Yeah.
So
Right? Good
Well, congratulations, Angie.
job.
I'm getting
Angie.
there. I'm
Good
starting to learn
job.
it's basic stuff, but
Keep
for
on
someone who's never
practicing,
really
you'll get better.
learned how to cook, it's been good, right, dear? I've been doing
Mhm.
okay.
Yep. Sure have.
So I haven't poisoned him or anything.
Tom's been cooking too. We had a crock pot meal tonight. We had honey. What was it called? Honey balsamic chuck roast over mashed potatoes.
Nice, yummy.
It was good.
I bet it was
We
good.
got enough
You know
for tomorrow.
it's good when I don't leave any in the plates.
Yep.
We have enough for
Well, that's what I
tomorrow.
said. I think Steve
Oh, we
liked
got
it because there
leftovers.
was nothing left. Well, he said there was a little bit at the bottom. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Kim. Kim's like, congratulations, girl. I know. I'm learning slowly. I never learned how to cook as a kid or growing up or anything. And Steve loves to cook, so I've never had to. But now that he's working till 4:30, 5 o'clock and getting home at 5:15, somewhere in there, I like to have something ready for him so that we can do everything else that, like our shows like this and stuff like that.
Mhm.
So,
The
so I
life
won't
of
do
a
every night,
reseller.
but a couple nights.
Proud of you, Angie.
Thank you.
Good job, Angie. Keep
How'd you do
practicing.
bowling this week, Aaron?
I didn't do. I did okay. I wish I did a little better, but I just was struggling a little bit. But hey, it can have good nights all the time, right?
As long as you're having fun, that's all
But-
that really matters.
Yeah. But I had a good time. Huh?
Market tomorrow.
As long as you're having fun fun, that's all that matters.
Yes.
Yep. As long as it's fun.
So, may I ask, did you attempt or did you stand this week, Sue?
Yes, I stood Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yay.
The longest count is 5 seconds each time, but
Hey, it started.
I did it multiple times each of those days, not just once.
Yay.
We're still figuring out the logistics of how to do it safely because my walker is the wrong size now because I have a bariatric walker. So I'm holding on to my bed rail and a cane. So I am not, my left arm and my right arm are not the same position. So
Right.
I'm really at risk to fall. So
Mhm.
I'm still, half the battle is the nervousness to
Mhm.
step up off the bed. The other half is the getting back on the bed. Will I miss or will I slide?
Mhm.
And then lastly, the pain after of doing it. Like, so yeah.
Oh, of course.
But my girls, I have had yesterday and today and the weekend, I'll have a 4-day break from anything. I have to do the exercise, whatever exercise that I can myself in bed, because one of them had the nerve to go to Florida to go see her grandfather, and the other one had the nerve to have a bachelorette weekend. So they're both gone.
Ah.
And I'm happy for both of them. They are fantastic young ladies, fantastic.
Good.
And
That's good.
the one
Oh,
girl, the one
what?
that was the one that started the whole "I can't believe this has happened to you," um, has talked about me to her family and friends and husband. So the first day that I stood up, she called everybody.
Yay.
I've got a community of people in her life that are happy for her because it's a success for her too, you
Right.
know. And for the occupational therapist, I'm her only patient that can use 5-pound weights. There's nobody above 3 pounds.
Oh,
And 5-pound weights are a lot for me. Like, that's
yes.
a lot.
Yeah. Oh,
But I'm doing it. I'm doing
good
it.
for you. I'm so proud of you. Proud of
Thank
you.
you. Definitely have some burning eye issue tonight.
No, no.
We're gonna put some drops in it, find some drops to put in.
Yeah.
Because even keeping it closed isn't helping. So
Yeah.
for
Look.
those of you that are here for the beginning of the show, we like to do this a couple times during the night to remind you of a new feature on the Friday night show called "Let's Watch a Movie and Talk About It." And this month's movie we picked to be 12 Angry Men, which is available to watch free on a few platforms.
Guess who's
And
already watched it?
Trisha.
No,
Oh, really?
no,
Aaron,
no.
Yes.
that would be like crazy.
Right.
Angie,
No. But somebody already has watched it.
No, I haven't watched it yet. I keep saying I'm going to, and this week went way too fast.
I don't know. You'll have to tell us.
Denise
Ooh, good for her.
Oh wow, hers. Yeah,
already
Yay.
watched
that's a
it.
surprise.
Good for her.
So,
Mhm.
mind blown because she is.
Right?
For those of you that know, she's not
Right?
particularly a. I gotta sit and watch
She's
a
not a
movie
movie person
at
Yeah.
all.
No,
But so
but she did.
this movie we'll be discussing on the last Friday of March, which the date of the last Friday of March is
Next week,
next week.
Next
we gotta
week.
watch
Yeah.
it,
There you go.
everybody.
Next week, and we'll do it at the
Which is
Suspizio
the
show.
27th.
And
Uh-huh.
you can at any time start thinking about what's next for April. And what we did last month is we took the suggestions, which we didn't get many, and then we just read the synopsis of the suggestions, and then as a group we voted, and that's how we came up with 12 Angry Men. So the rules are, anybody who'd like to participate, we would love for you to participate as well. It needs to be any genre, from the past or present. It needs to be available on a free platform so that everyone can watch it. We'd like it to be under 2 hours if you can. On the 2-hour mark is okay. And for me, no westerns. Uh, I may make that list grow, but we'll see.
No westerns, no men in tights singing and dancing,
Getting at you that bad.
Nah, I'm not going to
and
rule
no
out Men in
horror.
Tights singing and dancing. I did like Cinderella.
Oh, okay. I scratched that.
Yeah, that
And
kissed
no
me
horror.
too.
It does have men in tights.
Yeah, no horror, because you know what? There's a lot of things and words that would be in horror that we don't want to talk and use on our
Right.
channel.
On our channel.
So
Because I would
yeah,
totally recommend The Nun, and nobody wants to watch that.
yeah,
But if you like horror,
No.
The Nun was really good.
feel free to do your horror recommendations, but we probably won't watch it as a group for those reasons.
I will.
She's
I
gonna
will.
watch them at a different time.
The frickin' trailer for The Nun
I love sci-fi and horror.
scared me to death. Just the
Oh,
trailer.
it was scary. It was scary.
Yeah, I'm not it yet. Oh,
The woman that they got to play the nun, she has the
Oh, yeah.
most fantastic facial features. Yeah, the absolute perfect face. She was wonderful. Sherry and I, we're gonna start a horror club.
Yeah, feel free.
Mhm.
have
Hi,
fun,
Sherry.
guys. See you when you get out of the theaters. I'll go shopping while you do that.
My husband likes that genre too a lot. I just no.
It's okay. You don't have to. That's why they make lots of different genres for everybody.
You know what? Also, there's like
Yes.
lots of classifications of like horror and not like Poltergeist. I got through. Like I like that.
I like The Conjuring.
I actually saw that
Both
one.
of
I
them.
actually saw Poltergeist. when I was a
The
kid.
Nun is part of the Conjuring series. That's one of my
Yeah.
absolute favorites, is that whole series. Annabelle.
The Nun,
Annabelle is part of the
Annabelle. I like. I have to be honest. The Nun, it was good, but I like
I love
The Conjuring 2 was good. I don't know if it was just because the English accent. I don't know. Maybe that helped it a lot. I don't know, but
Maybe.
I like the second one better.
Isn't it weird how English accents are so hard on our ears? Like we just like I gotta do the subtitles. Gotta.
I don't see it being so hard to understand.
You know, Aaron,
It
if I
depends.
could curse at you right now, I would.
It depends on the act, especially like Scottish and Irish.
Oh.
Sometimes those are hard to. I'm watching too many series right now, but I'm watching one that takes place in Ireland, and man, there are times when I have no idea what they're
Ireland
saying.
it's really hard to
No
understand
idea.
sometimes.
I have to have
In
the
Australia.
subtitles on.
What are this for?
An accent that I really enjoy though is Australian. I like that accent.
Oh man. Well, thank you all so much for joining us. Yes, we're going to be doing more talking. Absolutely, as we sell. And don't forget, at the end, we will have the Suspizio show with more updates and conversations and all that good stuff. But I am going to get Aaron up on the big screen. Hey, there are sometimes movies from the South. I have no idea what they're saying either. And I need subtitles on.
Oh, bless your heart, girl.
You know, or Boston. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
I have no idea what they're
saying.
New Jersey.
Yes.
Those
can't do it.
Those R's. They're tough. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get Aaron up on the big screen. I'm going to share the link to his channel, and Aaron's going to tell you about his upcoming sales.
All right. So tomorrow at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern, I will be on my channel with my lovely co-host Becky Vintage and more, and a very special guest, John, the reseller, will be joining me. And then Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, I will be on Two Old Guys Vintage, Mark and Mike, alongside with Touch Man and Donna Maria. And I'm shipping from Maryland. I'll be invoicing through PayPal and ship through Pirate Ship. Give you the best deal. And that's all the info I have for this weekend. Hat tip, my friends. And I'm going to start off with 10 vintage Valentine cards for $5. Here we have With Love to My Valentine. Little teddy bear with a heart. To My Valentine. Straight to you, my thoughts are flying, running all the way with a message they are trying very hard to say. Can't you guess the news they are bringing? Safe thoughts, rain and sunshine. Safe through. Here's the truth that they are singing. You are my Valentine. I'll go to the dogs if you be my if you won't be my Valentine. You have this cool,
Pretty.
and it's a little drawing and coloring on the back. You get little stickers, and it says, "A Valentine to let you know an old friend wants to say hello." And they colored in the flowers there. Love me, and the world is mine. In this memo, you will see words of love that comes from me. Through Cupid might convince to say this message in a better way. I would be no truer than this line. Just love me and the world is mine. Who cares? It says, I love you. And you see the girl looking in the window. I don't know if this is her boyfriend and may be cheating on her. I don't know what's going on. I love you, dear Valentine. You're cute and fine, so please be my Valentine. Do not truffle with my affections, big boy.
So many of these
I
animated
to
characters
get
look like Campbell Soup kids to me.
You be villain, yeah, Valentine. Can't you see I love you, huh? And this lovely one with the angels of Cupids, and it was cut out from a postcard. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 for
There's only-
$5. I see Julie came in at 6, Laura came in at 7, 8. Do I see a 9 or better? Lori came in at 9. Do I see a 10 or better? Or out? Some of these have to and from on the back. Some don't.
Thank you, Julie. And we've got Lori at 9 And we will go ahead and count that down. There we go. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lori.
Congratulations, Lori. Hello, Holland.
Hi, Holland.
Hi,
Yes,
Holland.
welcome in.
I'm going to get the link to Angie's channel. She's going to tell you about her upcoming sales, and then she's going to show her first item.
So, hello, everybody. I ship from Wisconsin. My sales. So, I have one on Sunday at noon with Becky's Vintage and More on her channel. And then Monday, the 23rd, I've got Monday Market, like every Monday on my channel at 5:30 Central. And that will be Uniques by the Creek Terry. And then Tuesday at 4:30, I am on with Carolina Sweet Treats and Pretties on her channel for her Tuesday afternoon show. That would be 4:30 Central. Wednesday at noon, I am on the Hump Day auction, which is on Johnny the Cajun Roots reseller channel. That is him and three lovely ladies. I believe Dee will be back. And so that is on Wednesday. And then next week, Thursday, I don't have anything because I have a workshop for my job. And then next week, Friday, I've got the Doug fundraiser. If you didn't know, Doug's fundraiser was canceled today. It's been moved to next week. And then 6 p.m., I'm back here with Trisha. Oh, and Aaron and Sue too. Yeah, sorry. I just, said Trisha on my notes. So that's next week. I'm going to be a busy girl next week. So please come join me if you can. My first one is Diamond Dot art. So this is coasters that you use for your drinks. I am going to open it so I can show you. It is brand new. It's going to start at $10. $10 start. You get all your glitter stones, your diamond dots, your diamond beads, whatever they call them now, with your kit. You get the little metal holder to put the diamond dots in, and they're all coffee related. So you make this picture, Good Day Coffee. The back is wood. If you wanted to stain it or something, you could. Hi, Jan. Hi, Cindy B. Hi, Christine. Hi, Sherry.
Hey.
You want to say hi? There you go. Fresh coffee here. Coffee. Where is it? Coffee? Yeah. Coffee. Good morning. Oh, I got two of them. Coffee lover. Keep calm and give me coffee. Coffee. Get more coffee. So you can diamond art all of these. And then if you wanted to put some kind of top coating on them because they are raw wood, you can, or you don't have to. They go in there, and you have a whole cute little gift set or a little coaster set of Diamond Dot coffee coasters. And like I said, this would make a really good gift for like a Mother's Day or Father's Day. If you work on them now and get them done, you can do that for a family member. I have my set. My aunt made me. They're really nice. You can kind of figure out what topic she made mine. I mean, I don't really have to tell you, but it is new in the package. I just open up the package to show you, but it is new in the package. Oh, that's okay, Jan. He says hi. Right? Hi. He's like, ugh. It's okay. You weren't drinking, were you? I didn't think so. Okay. But there you go. New in the package, $10 starting bid. Make your own coasters. Use them as a gift. like I said, it would be a great Father's Day gift if your dad's a coffee drinker. You know, I think it'd be cool. So you make it and then you give it to your dad. I thought it'd be cool. Yeah, Clover always looks very serious, but trust me, he's not. We dress him up. Nothing bothers his cat. Nothing. Right? Like, see, like we go, Yoda, Bunny. You know, I mean,
Mhm.
all of it. Nothing bothers the cat. This guy's just other cats I have in the house that would bother them. This one's just like, yeah, whatever. Right? As long as you're by mama, you're okay. All right. No interest in the Diamond Art coffee coasters. All right, we'll take a pass on that and we will go to Miss Trisha.
All right.
Trisha.
Let's see. Upcoming sales Saturday night, 9 o'clock Eastern, 8 Central, 6 o'clock Pacific time. Denise's Magical Emporium. Oh My Vintage, Kim. And Simon says, let's make a deal. Sabrina will be joining me. It's the Pickle Juice crew with Sabrina as an honorable member of the Pickle Juice crew. But it is going to be a hootenanny on Saturday night. So be sure and join us. It's going to be a lot of fun. And then I'll be back on Monday for the lunchtime sale Monday night with somebody joining me. I don't remember who. It'll be fun. And then Tuesday again for the lunchtime sale. And then Wednesday with Denise and somebody. It'll be fun. All right. My first item is going to start at $8. And I love finding these kinds of books because I would have enjoyed these books in my younger years. The Girls' Book of Adventure, filled with activities and fun to do projects. No boys allowed.
Sorry, Aaron.
All right. We do my own book.
It is the little guidebook for smart and resourceful girls. And it does have stickers. And it says, you'll learn how to make paper jewelry, take photos like a pro, make a food calendar, identify seasonal fruits, vegetables, and herbs, build fun musical instruments, dress and pack for hiking and camping trips, plus many other activities, including games, paper folding, recipes for tasty treats, and more. And it's a spiral bound book. So when you open it up, it lays down nice and flat. And it's not written in, not that I could see. And it is full of cool activities and really nice thick pages that I cannot turn. Why can I not get? Here we go. So here are the contents. And yeah, you can do all kinds of things. And there's more. There's more over here. Lots to do.
That's cool.
And we'll just find some random pages here. Sailor's knots. Teach you how to fold or do sailor's knots.
Hi, Tammy.
Let's see. Oh, beauty treatments. Let's see. What are we doing? Oh, we lost Aaron. I hope I didn't do that by accident.
It's almost like earning a Girl Scout badge on every page.
Yeah.
Right?
And what do we have? Oh, paper jewelry. How to make those beads. Oh, I like those beads. those paper beads. Those are cool. The book has a total of, let's see. Oh, here's the stickers in the back. Most of them are still there. Here's some more stickers. Let's see. Oh, and you have spots for notes. You can take those. More spots for notes. More notes. Let's see. Page is numbered, but it's teeny, teeny, tiny at the bottom. 121. And it looks like on the back here, you're making a dream catcher. What else do we have? Decorating glasses. So yeah, really fun
You got Lori.
activity.
It's in that 8.
Oh,
Oh.
thank you.
I don't think you highlighted it either, but yeah, Lori's in that 8.
Oh,
I missed
thank
it.
you. I think I did, and then I hit my keyboard, and I don't know what happened after that.
Hi,
Oh.
Jolita.
Making beach
Hey, Jolita.
comets. Hi, Jolita.
Oh, neat.
A fairy headpiece.
Oh, cool. So what state are you in now, Jolita?
Let's see. That's a game. Oh, seasonal drinks.
Confusion.
I am a state of confusion.
But yeah, something fun to do. Oh, domino. Oh, making dominoes out of pebbles.
Oh, cool.
That's fun.
Oh, okay. Neat.
And here's a calendar guide to vegetables and growing. And you have your little elastic closure. But something fun for, summer activities. Keep yourself busy. Not just for girls. This is fun stuff to do for adult girls, too.
As long as it's not for the boys, it says the boys can't go in there.
No, the boys can't. Sorry.
Sorry, Stephen.
I'll get over it.
Girls only grow up.
Thank you, Lori. Still heading to California. Let's see. Still in California, heading to Oregon. California's big. It's
Yeah.
understandable. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lori. Thank you.
Oregon. Wow.
We'll go back to Aaron.
All right. And forgive me. It's raining right now, and it seems to be messing with like the Wi-Fi or whatever. So that's why you keep seeing me get kicked out, knocked out. So it's all good right now, but so just no, I'm not. I may drop out again, but I come back. So here I have 100 stamps
Oh, wow.
for $20, and they come in a plastic, in a protected plastic cover, and it's 4 in each set. So here we have Migrant Bird Treaty for the U.S. and Canada, 1916 and 1966, and it's a 5-cent stamp, so it's very old. And they have plants for a more beautiful America, 5 cents. We have the astronaut stamp, 5 cents. Albert Einstein stamp, 15 cents. Here we have Iowa statehood, 1846 to 1946, 3-cent stamp. And this is like some kind of island. Corrido, Corre GIDOR, and it's 3 cents. American stamp. We have Universal Columbian University, Columbia University, 1754 to 1954. The final national encampment of the Gore, 3 cents. Lewis and Clark expedition, 3 cents. We have register the vote stamps, 5 cents. Door Hammerschool something. Secretary General of the United Nations, 4 cents. Hubert Hoover, 5 cents. Finland Independence Day, 1917 and 1976, 5 cents. Comp Law, Wisconsin, 1911 and 1961. A 100-year anniversary of Dalton, Dalton, 5 cents. We got the United States, July 4th, 1960, 4 cents. Chief Joseph National Portrait Gallery, 6 cents. In the beginning, God, Apollo, 8, 6 cents. Cordell Holt, 5 cents. Register the vote, 5 cents. NATO, 4 cents. Arizona, 1912 to 1962, 4 cents. Mississippi, 5 cents. Plan for a Better Cities, 5 cents. And another set of that, 5 cents. So 100 stamps for $20. And if it's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. But if you'll change your mind, please let me know.
All right.
All righty. My next one is going to start at $5. It is these recollection little books. So there's 3 little embellishment type books in there for crafting. But then also you'll get these 2 little itty bitty mini books. Let's see if I can, which way is the front? This is the front. Oh, no, it's not. I thought, okay, that's a little bit of the front. So the front, upside down. The front do have like a little print on them. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see that. There it is, new book, and then some other little stuff. These actually have little pages in them. So if you really want to write in them, you could, I guess, maybe 1 or 2 letters on each page. These really don't. These are more, it says 3. It says 3 pieces, but I'm seeing more than 3 in there. I'm seeing 4. It looks like it's got like maybe 2 pages inside. These are Recollections, which was Michael's product. So you get, I mean, I can open this if you want to see all the different little booklets inside, but it looks like there's 4 of them. It says 3 on the top, 3 piece. 1, 2. Oh, that one. So there's like passport. 3. Oh, maybe, no, there's 4. I think there's 4 in here. So you get these 4 little books, which I guess they're like 3 by, they're like 4-ish by 2.5, almost 4 inches by 2.5. And then you get these little itty bitty books, which are like the size of my thumb. And the backs of these are blank, but the front of them, one says new book and one just has some decoration on it. I see Sara Lee at 6. Anyone else want to get in? If not, we can count this down to Sara Lee.
All right.
Oh,
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sara Lee.
Sara Lee, these are going to you. Thank you. We're going to Trisha.
Okay.
Welcome, Sara Lee.
I have a $12 start. And this is hand-painted wood framed art. It does have a hanger on top. So we've got a potted plant, 2 birds, and here is the back. There's the back of the wood, and then a wood frame nailed into the sides of the wood. It does have a signature down at the bottom. It looks like C. Graham. And kind of a cool mid-century vibe to it. It measures 11.5 by 9. 11.5 by 9. There's a close-up of the birds, of the pot. Get the flowers in there. And here's the other side. So $12, hand painted on wood, and then the wood is framed. You have that nice hook for hanging. And here's what the whole thing looks like. All right. Well, that is my item. And if we had Aaron, I know he's having internet problems tonight.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is we'll go to Angie, and then when Aaron's able to join us, we will pop back over to him.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. You can always let Aaron catch up. Mine is a $8 start for this whole pack of crafty items. So the first thing you get is these little Celebrate It from Michael's store. These are little ice cream cone wrappers. So yeah, you could use it for ice cream cone, but you also can use these crafting for scrapbooking or journaling. They're all like multicolored. Then you have these little flower dimensionals with the enamel middles on these flowers. Then you have K and Company rub-ons. These are party and family. Now these have been opened. There is one here and one here that have been taken out. The rest of them are still there. They are confetti grand adhesion rub-ons. There's like, it says fabulous, friends and family, fun, you're the best, gifts galore, yay, and party. Then you get these die cut cardstock embellishments. Then you get these as sweet as a little strawberry rub-ons. Then you get the serendipity kite, and they are the dimensionals where they're layered kite stickers. And then we got the butterfly flowers with the pearls in the center. And then we've got the scrapbook embellishments. Now, this one up here that says joy should have been up there, so it's kind of lost its spot. But they're little tags and little cards and little purse there, just cutesy stuff. They are, there is like an enamel to the joy and little rhinestones on the little envelope there and stuff. So very cute. So you get the embellishments, the butterflies, the kites, the rub-ons, the different die cuts, the opened already birthday rub-ons, the flowers with the enamel center stickers, and the little ice cream cone circles. And I see Lori in at 8. Does anybody want to go 9? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's $1 a piece. There's 8 things here, except like they said, the one's open. But it still has plenty of rub-ons and it's just missing 2. All right, anybody for 9? All right, we will go ahead and count it down to Miss Lori.
Hey, going once. Going twice. And sold to Lori.
And Miss Lori, since I just invoiced you today, if you want me to open up that box and put these in there, I'd be more than happy to, because there's some space left in that box. I have paper in there. So let me know if you just want me to open a box and I'll just update your invoice. Let me know. I'd be happy to do that and get it out to you, invoice you for tomorrow morning.
All right. Well, it looks like Aaron was with us for a second. We lost him again.
Okay. That's what I'll do, Lori.
Oh, goodness. All right. Well, oh, wait. I'm watching.
Yeah, I know.
Because he's trying to come back in. Okay. Let's see if we can grab him real quick while he's here. Go, Aaron.
Go, Aaron.
All right. So here I have some more of these of of the Campbell's Kids 6.5 by 4.5 trays by the Optimist magazine cover, and this was January 1933, and this is going to be a choice of 5.
Oh, and he's gone. Aww.
And he's gone.
Aww.
But if anybody saw them and you would like them, you let us know.
Yep, let us know.
And when he circles back around, we'll get him.
All right.
All right. It's gonna be a long, hard night for poor Aaron.
It is.
We'll do our
Dang.
best. As soon as he pops in, we'll get him over there. All right. I have a $12 start. And this is a Disneyland book that came out in 1985. And it celebrates the first 30 years of Disneyland.
Wow.
So I'll show you the cover. They did a great job. Now, what's fun about this being 1985 is they're going to show stuff in here that isn't there anymore.
Right. Which is going to make it totally cool.
So if you have fond memories of rides and stuff that were at Disneyland that are no longer there, this is going to have it. Plus the whole construction.
Hi, Nancy. Nancy would like your bird painting.
Oh, yay, Nancy. Thank you. I will get you for that. So lots of construction, the original opening.
Trisha, remind me, is Disneyland Florida
California.
or California? California. And
It
California
came first.
It came first. Okay. And Nancy, I'm so glad you bought that painting. All right, because that was beautiful.
This
Congratulations.
This was one of my faves. Where you
That was neat.
You got to go under the water. That was a fun one. You weren't that far underwater.
But still, it's still neat.
Yeah. But yeah, it's got beautiful pictures in here. So again, this book came out in 1985. So it has a lot of stuff that's just not there anymore. But if you're really interested in the whole construction aspect of it and how they made Disneyland, this is really, really cool. It's got tons of stuff. Plus the big grand opening.
That's neat.
So $12 on that. And let's see, what do we have? Oh, this must be Mickey turning 50. Happy birthday, Mickey.
Wow.
And what's here? Oh, for the bicentennial. I wonder if they'll be doing something like that this year, since it's whatever that horribly long word is for the 250th anniversary. And what's on here? Oh, astronauts. But they used to have a whole like astronaut themed area.
Hello, friends. I recognize you.
All right. Well, we will pass on the Disney book, but I will get Nancy for the picture. And let's see, what is this? Ooh, this looks like a lot. Oh, The Magic of Christmas. So look what they used to do at Christmas.
Wow.
I had the pleasure of doing Disney one Christmas. It is just wonderful. Just freaking wonderful.
All right. I still don't see Aaron back joining us. So we're going to go ahead and go back to Angie, but we'll get Aaron caught up as soon as he's able to.
All right. This is $6 for both books. These are paper books that come out of the card making magazines. This is 31 beautiful papers. Oh, there we go. So this is like 8.5 by 11. There's your die cuts. You'd have to fussy cut them though, because they're. Oh yeah, I love the birdcage paper. I think that's real. Oh, hello, Lulu. What's going on with our camera? Come here. Come back here. There we go. I don't know what that was all about. But there's some really cool patterns in here and some die cuts. Some dots. Yes, Lulu. Hi. The other one is called Raspberry Road Designs Luxury Paper Collection. And this was also part of the card making book. And this has got some pretty paper in it. And it's got the script in it. The grid paper. This one's got a beautiful Victorian lady on it.
All right. I'm going to have you hold that thought, and we're going to hold. Oh, no. We just lost Erin again. Sorry.
No.
Erin popped back in.
I was like, I can hold. Is he
He
here?
was gone again. I'm so sorry.
That poor guy. I know he's trying.
He's trying. I'll tell you, weather has a big effect on internet. And right now, my electric company, the PUD, what it's called here, PUD, and they are going through and they're putting in smart meters.
Oh,
so they're
boy.
having to shut down each electrical grid and install smart meters and then get that up and running. So they're working around. They have not done my building yet, but I am
it's coming.
that it's not during a live sale,
right?
To where I might lose power. But I have a computer with a battery now, so I might be able to make it to the end of the sale.
Oh, that's so cool. Look at that vintage look. Oh, I like that one.
But yeah, it has me a little worried.
Now this one, there was a page that has been cut. So that, I mean, this is not, I wouldn't say like perfect, but I'm showing you all the pages. So you definitely have an idea of what's in here. And that's even the cover. So you could even use the cover, which is more of a glossy, although it does say immediate media print. But so it's got quite, I mean, I don't know if there was, obviously there had to be some pages taken out because this was cut out of it, but got quite a bit in here. And then you got this one. So I thought these were really cute. We're at $8 with Sara Lee. Lori is out. All righty.
Going once. Going twice.
Sara Lee.
And sold to Sara Lee.
Thank you, Sara Lee. Thank you, Lori, both for your bids. Trish, oh, he's back. Sorry, I got excited. Hey, Aaron. Oh, no.
All right.
Hi, Aaron. Go for it, dude. Do 2, right?
All right.
You were showing the trays for 5 for choice.
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, checkerboard. We can see you. Go.
So for $5, I have the 6x4, 6.5 by 4.5 tray, Campbell's Kids tray from the Artemis magazine cover, and you have here is January 1933.
Oh, no.
Ah, so close. So I wonder if he needs to reset his Wi-Fi box.
Yeah, I wonder if they had a hiccup.
That would help. Well, we'll come back. We'll keep trying.
Yeah, we'll keep trying.
trying to get him. All right. I have a puzzle. It is a $10 puzzle. It has 300 pieces, and they are large pieces. And it is this fabulous camp.
Oh, is that cool?
So, yep, the animals are running amok and having their way. And the family is just over here having a good old time.
Oh, I love it.
And
Oh,
we've
that's
got
funny.
all the animals doing all kinds of silliness.
Oh my gosh. That's cute.
So 300 pieces. They are large pieces. All right, we've got Aaron back.
Yay.
We're gonna jump in.
All right.
Go.
So here I have a 6x4, the choice of 3 for $5 of the Optimus magazine, and this was the issue of January 1933. So it has a little girl playing checkers, and she's sitting on the Campbell soup box, and it says, "Uncle Dan, the grocery man, hasn't any pepper pot, not a single can. Says he can't imagine what it's all about. He doesn't keep Campbell soup. It sells right out." And this is 1994, and it says this was the graphic was appeared on the cover of the 1933 Optimus magazine. And this one is April 1933. And the little girl is trying to get through a creek with a basket of Campbell soup, and it says Little Red Riding Hood, model a hard hood, truffling each day to the store, fetching home the gossip says bean soup and commisone, foiling the wolf at the door. And that's 1930 April. So this is January 1931. And you got the little girl at the window store. Campbell's kids everywhere, sisters or brothers, are sent to the grocery store each day by the mothers with numerous items impressed on their mind, such as candles and cookies and pet Campbell's kinds. And it's all 6x2. You see the frame out frame is yellow, red, and gray. And these are all from 1994.
Oh,
So I have
cute.
3 for $5. But if there's no interest in these, we can move it to the side. And you can, if you change, let me know if you change your mind.
All right, I think you need to show another item to get caught up.
Oh, okay. All right. How about this for $10? Here we have a very vintage,
Oh, wow.
and this is The frame is 14 and a half by 11 and a half of Batman.
That's cool.
And he has, I don't know if that a blowhorn or like a little thing that he shoot his little the
I don't know.
to hang off on a cliff. It doesn't say the year on here unless I take it off the back.
Sue, don't look. He's got tights on.
Yeah. And see, it's very vintage.
You know,
And
Batman
it
carried
also
it though.
comes.
I think Batman carried the tights all right.
He wasn't dancing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I figured.
10 by 8 picture of Batman and Robin and the Batmobile.
That's cool. Hi, Doria. Welcome in. It's good
Hey,
to see you.
Doria.
Hi, Doria.
No, I don't say the year. Okay, I don't think. But you can see it's like the first Batman. It's going to looks like, and you see the lovely, wonderful frame. And Batman and Robin in the Batmobile. It says BM153. But if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. But if y'all change your mind, please let me know.
All right. And then I think that will take us to me and the puzzle. And
Yep.
then I think we will have completed the loop. All right.
I think, yep.
So let me get $10 start. And here's the puzzle. Now it has been opened, but I did count to 300 and I did verify that all of the pieces are here. So again, you have the shenanigans of all the animals invading the campsite. Apparently deers like marshmallows.
Marshmallows. I know. I love that. That's so funny. He's looking at you with it. I just love it. That's so funny. What
And as you would expect, the pandas are organizing, all of the
cooler.
snacks. Now it is in a zip bag here, and there is a bonus poster also. So let me show you. You get the poster, and everything's in a zip bag, and they are really large pieces.
That's really a nice puzzle.
So yeah, really large pieces to make it easier. Just 300 pieces. And the puzzle and the poster, $10, and let's see, I think the measurement is right there, 24 by 18 inches. 24 by 18. So that is $10. I thought that was hysterical. I love them with the little blankets on.
You know, Trisha, they went to your Afghanapalooza to get those blankets that got on them. You know,
that's right.
Those are Trisha blankets.
Okay, so we'll pass on that, which means we're going to go back to Aaron for his next item, and we are completing the loop now.
All right, so for $8, I have the Nutcracker, a magical pop-up adventure. And this was 2000. This was copywritten in 2003. And so you open it up, and I mean, this thing really pops. So you have the little house with the mountain, and then it opens up, and you can read the story or the pages right there, and it opens up the castle. And I mean, this thing, like I said, you see how big it opens up to. Then we open it up here, and then it has a little Christmas tree with the children, with all of the gifts. Then you open each gift up here, and it shows you, like, this is a toy soldiers, or for soldiers. Then there's like a battle arena.
Oh, that's neat.
A fairy, and a little nutcracker. Oh, I'll push it. Then it comes up the Christmas tree and all of the soldiers and everything. Then it has mice. And it's opened up the book. And it has the lady sleeping. Then the mice. Then they're put in the sleigh in the forest. And the little flakes open up. And there's a fox. A bird. Squirrel. And rabbits. Then this is the last page, and it opens up to
Oh, look how cool that is.
the town.
Wow.
Oh, that is so
on the
neat.
stage.
Isn't that cool? That's the
That
Nutcracker
is.
Suite. That is neat.
And it's up all the way. Here we go.
Oh, I did have some more. Aha.
And then this opens up.
What is that? Hold on.
Aaron, do Tom and I still have an open box?
Yes, you do.
I would like to bid on this one then, please.
Okay, well,
I can't see the chat.
oh yeah, Bonnie came in at 8.
Yeah, Cindy B came in at 8, I think.
Oh, not
Yeah,
Bonnie. I'm
Cindy.
sorry, Cindy.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cindy just came in right before you. Sorry.
Okay. I'll let Cindy have it because I love her. Love you, Cindy. I'm out.
So, but almost did. There's a little rip in the handle right there, but it's not. Doesn't really affect anything.
Still,
So
that
that's-
thing is gorgeous.
Let you know that that's still good with the little tear and the spine on the bottom corner.
That is an amazing book.
So it says, explore the world of the Nutcracker through 5 such spectacular pop-up scenes.
Mm-hmm.
It's Christmas Eve. Yeah. So we can start the countdown for Cindy. And let me know if you're so good with that.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Cindy.
All right. Congratulations, Cindy.
Congrats, Cindy. That was neat. That was so neat.
Congrats,
Yeah.
Cindy.
All right. I also have an $8 start. It is a educational book about New Martinsville glass from 1900 to 1944. First of all, I have to show you there's a cat on the back. I just thought that was cool, but that's beside the point. Okay. Go by Daddy. No? Okay, just bring them over here. Okay, I'll give you one in a minute. You can wait. What I thought was really neat about this book was all the advertising that's in it. So these are the people that wrote the book.
Hi.
But I just love, so, they got the history and everything. You can learn all about the glass and all of that. But they have one of their ledgers from their ledger book of the different kinds of glassware they made and all of that. But I love all this old advertising. It's just loads of advertising about old glassware, and here's some more history. China glass and lamp. Pages and pages of their old catalog. So if you're a collector, oh, Miss Cindy, that's so cool. She'll love that.
Yeah.
So what you
Yeah.
can't see, Sue, is that Cindy's granddaughter takes ballet lessons and loves the Nutcracker.
Well, then it
Oh.
went exactly to the right party.
Right? That's awesome. So this is some of their mock-ups of some of the glass that they made, and then the advertisement for those glass. So if you are, okay, and then there's another kitty one. There's a kitty one. Look at that. There's a kitty one. If their middle sections here are actual colored photos. So if you're interested in glassware, this is a great history book. If you're interested in Martinsville glass, this is a great learning book. Look at these. Oh, I want one. Look at those vanity sets. Oh. So if you're a glass lover like I am, and like some people are, this is just a really cool book. Oh, look at those. Look at those. Hi, Patsy M. Look at that. Where's Joe? There's Joe. Hi, Joe. Look at this. It gives you pages of their original catalog of the salt and peppers they would sell. This is just full of cool things. I love it. Look at the glass doggy advertisement. So there's just a lot of really cool, vintage ads, vintage pictures, catalog pieces, cuspidors. I don't know what cuspidor is. It's what we call a spittoon, right? I don't know, but that's kind of cool. Cuspidors. I thought those were spittoons. But another home run. I've actually sold these in my antique booth, where it's the glass ashtray, but on the side here, you've got the little pocket where you put the matches. I've had those before. I don't know if they were Martinsville glass, but I've had those. So I see Patsy M for 8. Anybody else want to get in? Now's your time, because I'm going to count it down to Miss Patsy M. But look at this. This is so cool. I love it. I'm a big glass person, though.
Going once. Going twice. And oops, wrong one. Sold to Patsy.
Patsy M, I've gotcha. Thank you, Patsy. I hope you enjoy it. It's a really cool book.
I have a $10 start.
Hi, Joe.
And this is for a game.
Come on.
It is called House of Danger. Based on the book by R.A. Montgomery, it is a choose your own adventure, ages 10 and up, for 1 or more players. So this is good if you have a single, because a single can play this game on their own.
You don't see that often.
It can be cooperative, but it doesn't have to be.
Cool.
And it says, can you survive the House of Danger? Explore the story in 5 chapters. Make choices to reveal the mystery. Face challenges to collect clues and items. And escape danger to increase your abilities. And discover your own game ending. You're not making this easy for me, you know? You took away my one flat area. All right, here.
Joe is like your Vanna White. He can't distract from anything because we all have our eyes glued on your screen. So whatever
And
you're selling is getting hyped by Joey.
they do have other adventures. Here is your book for House of Danger. And not a lot of instructions, just enough. But they do tell you how to use this. This is how you kind of track your movements. Now, in here, even though it is, the box has been opened, the cards have not. All of the card decks are still sealed. So they're all sealed in here. And over here, you have these kinds of cards, and they are still sealed. And you have, this is your little mover across the board, and then you have your dice to help you along. And that's all you have, are just all these really cool cards with stories and instructions on them to choose your adventure. And then your game board. And that's it. So it is essentially unopened. It has not been played. And that's what it looks like on the inside. So
Very nice.
$10, and it's really good. It is hard if you have, you know, a single child, or if you yourself like to play games, but no one will play with you. This is a good game because you can do it yourself. You don't need them. You can just go and have a little quiet time. Or if you have, you know, kids, grandkids, niece, nephews, one doesn't quite like doing what all the others enjoy doing, this is something that they can do on their own. And that is important. Being a single child myself, that is important. And I wish they had had more things like this when I was a child, because I would have enjoyed this also. So 10 for the game.
I really
But
wonder if little
since I'm getting
Susie,
crickets, we're going to pass. Go ahead, Sue.
I wonder if little Susie playing by herself would have cheated. I really can't say definitively that I wouldn't have. And then come
All
out and
right.
bragged about how I saved myself in the rainforest. Questionable.
Okay. All right. So here are for $10. I have the Walt Disney presents The Lion King, Broadway's award-winning Best Musical. And this is a bag that has the playbook, Hippodrome Theater in Baltimore, Maryland. And this was copywritten. I mean, this was copywritten in 2005. Darling Dance. Beautiful pictures of the performance all through the book. And you got a picture of James Earl Jones and his wife and all of the other performers. And here's the cast of the show. So you got that. You actually have two playbooks from the same theater. Then you have the Dizzy. This is the cast also. And it has music by Elton John and Tim Rice. And then you open it up. You have all of the performers' pictures and their role, and a long list of things that was about their career and everything. And the list goes on and on and on of all of the people who made it work. And then we have the Broadway booklet.
Let us know in the chat if you've seen The Lion King on a stage. Nicole's best friend from high school had the lead for many, many years on Broadway. He's moved on to
Really?
other.
How
Yeah,
exciting.
he's moved on to other plays on Broadway, but he was the lead in Lion King for many years, and in the commercial for the promo of it too. The Lion King,
Wow.
if you ever have the opportunity to see it, it's probably an expensive show. It is spectacular.
Yeah, I bet it's expensive.
So
You got to
it's
pay all those actors and oh, Miss Cindy V
beautiful
saw
work.
it. Oh, Cindy V, lucky girl.
So yeah, Uncle Puma and the meerkat. Look at the alphabetic, alphabet. So this book has got all of this included. Oh, look at that. All this included for $10. The Lion King musical package, bag, playbook, program, and everything. The paper. Two playbills and all of that for $10. But if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. But if y'all change your mind, please let me know. And that is my item.
All right, now I have a $8 start. And it is the Standard Encyclopedia of Opalescent Glass. Again, this is a lot of history. It's in great condition, hardcover. Copyright. I don't see copyright on this one either. I didn't see on the other one either. Okay, I don't know. Let's keep looking. Maybe there'll be a copyright somewhere in here. Nope. All right. So what I loved about this one again was all the pictures. Like, oh, the glass is just stunning and beautiful. And again, it goes through, it gives you all the names of each type, like what the shape, beaded fans, beaded drapes, like it gives you all the different pattern names and all of that. Christmas snowflake, that's pretty. So it gives you all of the pattern names, gives you beautiful pictures. So by encyclopedia, it's going through and showing you every single one of the you know, the pattern names. So anything you want to find in opalescent glass will be in here, and you can learn about it. It'll tell you about the height, the color schemes it came in, which company made it, the years that it was made. So really cool learning book, really nice learning book. Oh, I love that one. Look at that, beautiful.
I have a related glass question. What does the expression carnival glass refer to? Does it have anything to do with winning a prize at a carnival? It
Yeah,
does?
it does. So back in the day, when glassmakers were making this glass, nobody was interested in it. And so they decided to dump a bunch of it and put it in carnivals where people could play the games and win it.
I thought that was my hypothesis, but I wasn't sure if it was sure. So
And then,
can a piece of opalescent glass ever have been a piece of carnival glass or no? Because it's too much better
I don't think
quality.
so, because this is much better quality.
Better quality.
Yeah, this stuff is higher end. A lot of this has two-tone glasses in it, or two-tone colored edges and things like that. This cat is just like going to
I
get to
think
those
it's so
cat.
cool when you resellers can pick up something and even watch each other's show and say, "Oh, that's a piece of whatever." And I'm like, how the heck? But these are the books that'll help you to learn
These are the books
that
that'll help
lesson.
you to learn it. Yep.
Uh-huh.
So, and then of course it's got price values. Now take those as a grain of salt, because again, things have changed so much since probably when this was printed. But I would not use this as a price guide. Use it to identify your glass. It's amazing, like the different glasswares and all of that. So this book is 158 pages. I still don't know what year. But oh, the glassware in here. Oh my gosh, look at this one. Oh, there's some beauties in here. So it just says opalescent glass 1880 to 1930, and then part 2 would be right, Sherry? Always. Oh, yeah, I don't know the date on this book. I don't find a date. Just kind of stinks, because I'd love to know what year this came out. Well, it had to come out after 1992, because it says, when I wrote the standard opalescent price guide in 1992, I wasn't prepared for the dozens and dozens of lettered. So he has come out with the standard book, Standard Encyclopedia of Carnival Glass, and now this is the Standard Encyclopedia of Opalescent Glass. Still don't have a date, but at least I know it's after 1992, because it said it in that letter there. So, but just beautiful glass. A lot of glowing glasses, opalescent, but turn of the century, 1800s to 1920s. So $8 on that one. If anybody's interested later, let me know. Thank you all for looking. Oh, Aaron's gone again.
He's back.
There he is. There he is.
Hey, Aaron, have you tried tried like unplugging or redoing your router?
No, but if it kicks me off again, I'd try that.
Yeah, because I have problems. I know it's not totally unrelated, but yeah, I've had to do that a few times with my my router where I just hi Michael.
Hi,
I just
Michael and
unplug
Mark.
and plug it back in. Yeah, hi Mark, if you're there. Hope
Hey,
your
Tricia.
recovery's going well.
Before you
Yeah.
sell your next item, could you read the breaking public service announcement that Ginger put in about our movie choice for this month?
Oh,
But-
okay, here we go. All right, yes. The 12 Angry Men Called. Angry Man number 4 has been going to therapy and is no longer mad. Enjoy your discussion of 11 Angry Men. P.S. Denise has now has watched the movie again. One Angry Woman. Well, that she can step right in then. So it can still be 12 angry jurors.
Ginger, you crack me up. Thanks, Trish.
Ah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, hang on. All right. I have a $10 choice. He's kind of out of it. Probably for the best.
Yeah.
Because his body's got a lot of recovering to do. So probably the more downtime, the better.
Yeah, the more time he rests, the better.
Yeah. Just gotta let that body heal on its own. Yikes. $10 choice. And choice of 2 wooden puzzles.
Oh,
I
nice.
have a butterfly and I have a sea turtle. Now the boxes are also made of wood. 19 for Monica. Sold.
Those are neat.
I was like, whoopsie. I didn't mean that. Whoopsie. I have to be careful. You have to be careful with the boxes. And there's a reason why there's the tape still on it. Because the boxes kind of, that's all that's holding it together. But there are super cool shapes in here.
Wow.
And there's, let's see, is that a thing? Oh, like there's little butterflies in the butterflies. But be very careful because some of the pieces are teeny, teeny, tiny. But there are 300 pieces in here.
Wow.
But I love all the little shapes that they did. Where's another? Because there's flowers in here too. Oh, and there's like these shaped ones. So soup. Oh, here's like a little flower, a little leaf, and then there's some really funky looking pieces. So they're not big, but they do have irregular shapes. They are shaped like the butterfly. So it's not square edges. It's round edges, which is going to be a little confusing for the brain. And Julie in. So I just wanted to show you a few of the pieces and how cool the pieces are. And let me get this lined up here so I can close up the box. So I'm not playing 300 piece puzzle pickup.
Yeah.
Because I would not find them all. So here is the butterfly. I'll show you how beautiful that is. All right, Erin's back. 300 pieces, 12, approximately 12 by 13. This one is also 300 pieces. It's 16 by 11. The pieces in here are in a zip bag. This one, they're not. Although I could put them in a zip bag. But here is a close-up of the beautiful turtle. And this one also has really fun shapes in it. And Julie at 13, Monica at 14.
Oh, these are so cool because the puzzle itself could be glued as like a piece of art, because if it's not looking like a puzzle, and then the boxes are cool enough for storage.
Yes.
Even if you have to reinforce that one a little bit before you use it, they're
Yes.
very, very cool. Double use.
And the colors are so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
And they are wooden. They're little wooden pieces. Oh, Erin's back.
Yay.
Thank you, Julie. And we'll count down for Monica. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Monica. Thank you. And Monica, would you like the butterfly, the sea turtle, both? Thank you, Monica. And we'll go to Erin as soon as he's able to stay with us for a little longer again. So we'll go to Angie.
Poor Aaron. He was just there and he's gone. It's like, ah. All right. This
So
next,
close.
I know. I feel bad for him because he's trying so hard.
Yeah.
This is going to start at $10. This is the cutest scrapbook. So it's called Scrapbook Complete, which means that it comes with everything you need to put it together except your tape, basically. It's cute little animal circus, so cute for a birthday, a kid's trip, something like that. When you open it up, here are all your die cuts, your stickers and journal labels, and then the pages are already complete.
Nice.
You just add your pictures, and you can add those little embellishments or add your own embellishments. Look at how cute this is.
Oh, I like that one.
Isn't that cute? Put some pictures in here. Maybe you take your kids to a circus or something. Look at the flying monkey, literally.
I could so see a scrapbooking nonna teaching their grandchildren the art of scrapbooking with this kind of a accompaniment side by side. Oh my God, what a beautiful moment that would be.
Yeah, and it would be great because the child can learn to put the pictures in and maybe, put a name on here, but then all the pages are already done.
Really cool.
Yep.
And also
Casey's in.
Another good solo kid activity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Whether they go to maybe a school like a circus, or they go to something with animals, or like, look at this. This is like enamel balloons are on there. It's just a really great idea. And then these are popcorn pockets. So you can put your tickets in those pockets. You can put a brochure. You can put, your wristband if they had little wristbands, whatever, but they're pockets. And they got little popcorn pockets. You got your little lion. Again, he's got the enamel little hat on, journal stripes on there so you can write down what the day was about. And then maybe a group family shot at the end or something. It does have the extenders. So if you wanted to add more pages and make your own pages in there, you can. It comes with the 20 pre-designed 12 by 12 pages, the extra 3D embellishments, the extra stickers, and the 12 protective sheets, which are the plastic pages themselves. And like this one, they did it as a trip to the beach. They've got the kids playing on the beach, making, you know, lions and stuff. So there you go. And I see Salvage Sparrow. Anybody else again? I think $10 is a great price for this, you guys, with all that you can do with this. And then, of course, when you go to the inside of this, underneath here, you're going to find a little window. I don't know if you guys can see. Yeah, there it is. That's where you can put your own kid's picture in here and replace the kid that they put in there. So, all right, let's count it down to Savage Sparrow.
Oh, going once. Going twice. And sold to Casey.
Can you get me Casey's information? I don't have it.
Yes.
Cool. All right. So there you go, Casey. That one's
We'll
going to be
do
yours.
that.
Thank you. Thank you. That's going to be yours. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoy it. All right. And now we have to go back to Trisha because,
Oh, wait.
wait, is he here?
Oh, so close. He's there and then he froze. Oh, wait, he's there.
Look at his face. He's froze.
Aaron.
Aaron, are you there? There he is. Aaron,
Aaron.
can you hear us?
Oh,
Aaron. Nope.
Look.
Darn it.
Nope. he can't. Darn it. Because he's looking. It's like, you're looking at us. Can you hear us? But no.
Shoot. So close. All right. $8 start. And this is a cast iron cookbook. You can make everything: breakfast, lunch, dinner, dessert. You can make it all in cast iron.
Cookbook.
And this is a fabulous thick cookbook. It has, ooh, how many pages? Oh, that's the index. Not gonna tell
Doria,
me.
he did.
Page numbers. Where are you?
I'll come in at 8.
200 and probably 15 or so. Oh, wait, I think Aaron's back. Aaron, can you hear us? Can you hear us, Aaron? Hello, Aaron. Calling
Nope.
Aaron. Thank you, Susan, for 8. And let me show you. You've got the history of cast
Should I put
iron.
8 in there for Sue, and then you can just...
Aaron, can you hear us?
Thanks, Angie, for proxy voting for me.
Yep, there you go.
Thank you.
Aaron,
Aaron,
are you
can you
there?
hear us? Aaron.
Aaron, we can see you. Can you see us? No. He's getting frustrated. I could tell in that last
know.
face.
Oh, believe me, I've been there. I know that frustration.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
Not only does she know
and
it,
it's
if
got
you look
all
hard
of
enough,
these-
there's a video of Trisha, a short. Please feel free to go visit it at any time, where she thanks me profusely for saving an entire show because I was host, salesperson, calling it, describing the stuff that I didn't know what the heck it
Terry,
was.
I do too. Well, the way my husband makes it, I love it.
Oh, this is, but it's got fabulous ads in here too. Where's the ad here?
With your sister, you
Got great ads.
Oh, look at her turn and look at him like, no.
Tamale pie.
There we go. No, she saw the birdie.
I got
Aw.
set up a monitor or something.
Oh, I'm on.
Oh, Korean braised short ribs. That's not a Korean braised short rib though. That
Yeah,
looks
she'll
like
Oh, that looks like
potato to me.
ginger.
Yeah, it looks like the ginger part of it.
Right.
I do love ginger.
And your different cuts.
Yeah, I really don't want to know like the part of the body. Like that's just.
Well,
I was watching a cooking show
here.
this week where the protein they used was fish necks. What? Fish necks, and then
Do they
the
technically
judge.
have a neck?
Yeah, I guess it's right behind the,
What?
just behind.
I never
Yeah,
thought of it.
it was the highlighted protein on,
Chicken in a
the
pot.
judges were like, "I really love fish neck, but the way you prepare this," I was like, I was vomiting in my head.
I never thought of a fish having a
Fish
neck.
neck. Yeah,
Mm.
I love beans. Do you love beans?
Beans and bacon, it looks like.
Love beans.
But I great ads in here too. So I can't imagine how heavy a cast iron pan with a cast iron lid would be.
You've got to
Mhm.
see. One day I'm going to have Tom do a show and tell of his cast iron collection. He has so many, and that's predominantly what he cooks in.
Yeah, that's
And
what Steve
unfortunately,
cooks.
I said to him, "Do you have a cast iron cookbook?" He says, "No, why?" He says, "Trisha's got
You
one."
do
He goes,
now.
Look at that. Now he does.
"Now he does."
There you go.
Going once. Going twice.
No.
And sold to Thomas.
Yes. Thank you for that, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
That's awesome.
All right. We'll go to Angie. We'll hope that Aaron will be joining us
oil when you
soon.
use a cast iron. Yeah.
Butter. I use butter.
No, he uses butter, Jan. So I don't know. He doesn't use a lot of oil, but he uses butter.
Yeah. A lot of butter.
So, okay, you got to go down. Okay, so this one is gonna what? No, it's gonna start at $10. I was like, that's not right. No, I was looking at the wrong item. This is gonna start at $10. It is brand new sealed, and it's called Name Burst, and it's a memory jogging name calling who's who game. It is sealed and packaged from 1992, and you put the card in this little plastic thingy, and it's, see how it's scrambled, but then when you put it down by the red window, then it'll show you and reveal the name. So it gives you these questions on the card.
Aaron, can you hear us?
Aaron,
Yes,
can you hear us?
I hear you.
Yay!
Yeah.
Do you want to switch it over to him right away?
Yeah, let's
Okay, I have
get
no idea how
you.
many rounds he's got to do.
All right. I'm sorry. All right.
Go
So
ahead.
here I have a 16 by 12 and a half, 16 and a half by 12 and a half, 4 placemats, cloth placemats, and they have these beautiful beautiful art of Chinese men. Look like they're sitting down having like tea, and the beautiful flowers. And this is going to be $10 for all 4. Need the beautiful flowers and all that at the little area there. In the back, it's a black soft cloth. So that all 4 of them are the same. So that's 1, is 2, 3, 4. Now, this one has the heads are cut off, so it was cut the wrong way or cut the wrong way on this one. but like on this one though, it has a little something that's not on the other ones either. So $10 for these. If it's if no one is interested, I can move it to the side. And
yeah, go ahead and show another one, because that'll probably get you close. I think we're on number 8.
okay.
Right? 8? Round 8, Angie. Okay.
All right. So here,
Turn the microphone on. Yes, we're on 8 right now.
I could read.
We're good.
I have a photo book or binder actually of a wedding or just different events. Let me say that. Because so here's the bride. Look like she may be getting ready. And these photographs are, and this is going to be for $20, are 10 by 8. And then you have the beautiful picture of her looking in the mirror image, staring back at her. And then you have
Aaron, that picture with the mirror.
Yeah.
I specifically asked for that to be included in my bridal wedding album because I thought it was so cool when I saw it in someone else's. And mine was unusable because the mirror had the image of the photographer taking the picture. So
oh no.
And so the trick photography in that case didn't work. So I never got that picture. And I'm still mad about it.
Did he not see himself?
Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
All you got to do is get your shoulder outside the angle. What the heck?
What the heck? It was the one picture I really wanted.
You would see it in the reflection.
So and when the proof came, there he was.
The mother. But this is 1950s, 1953, it says. And this is the bride. And then there's this them saying the vows and everything. So I guess
you're having a fire outside?
Yeah.
What? Oh wow.
I guess this was he was Jewish. This was a Jewish family because you see the hat they have on. So there's lots of beautiful. I want to count how many. Let me count how many there are, and at the end, these are big, beautiful pictures.
They had a really good photographer.
Yes. Beautiful dress.
Yeah. Beautiful
outfit.
And it's sad that no one in the family cherished this enough to keep it. You know, like there's no one to say, I want to have Aunt Lucy's, you know, whatever. Because it's lovely.
So this is all the family group photos.
They're very stylish people. So if you are into like early 1950s style of clothing and stuff, this is a really nice reference guide for that era. Because you can see all the other women are very stylish.
They have her cheeks are colored in rosy. Look how long that dress is. So this is
Okay, so is this the same bride or is it two different weddings? And I'll tell
I
you
think it's
why.
two different. It's two different weddings, I believe.
Yeah, because the dress is short and the
Yeah,
early
Mhm.
parts. Maybe sisters.
yeah, could be. And then this is a cool picture. Maybe the mom and the dad. And this is Dale Cardigan, class 567. So this picture, this one has, there's one last picture. So this has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 pictures in here. And a little scrapbook or section. All in this beautiful binder. So it's $20. If there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. Oh, okay. And
All right. So we'll go to Angie. Aaron, count your items and see if that is the 8th item you've shown. And
all right.
then and if not, then we'll have you show more the next
yeah.
time.
Yeah. So this starts at 10. It is new in the box. And it's cool because so you put it in here, and where you can't see it there, you'll be able to see it through that little red window. And it'll ask you questions like, he's the host of America's Bandstand. Who is he? And what you're trying to get is the person, you're giving the description and the other person's giving the answer, and you're working to earn points.
Like password.
Yeah, very much like that. Only
Password.
it's
Yeah.
instead of a password, it's a person. It's the name of a
Mhm.
person. Who was the first president he chopped down a cherry tree? She was the funniest lady on TV. She had red hair.
yes.
She was married to
Ooh.
Desi Arnaz. So it keeps giving you more and more clues, and you're trying to get that name before you get to all the clues, kind of thing. So you get 1 point for the right guesses. So it comes with all of these items. I thought
Yeah,
this
let's
would be
see.
a great party game.
Yes, that would be.
This would be a fun party game. And what's neat is on here, it's got a bunch of the names of the people that would be in there, like Ben Franklin, Jack Benny, Jerry Brown, George Washington, Alex Trebek, Al Pacino, Mike Tyson, Andy Warhol, Mrs. Fields, Annie Oakley, Michael Landon, Dan Quayle, Richard Nixon, Clarence Thomas, Jimmy Swaggart, Ricky Ricardo, Queen Elizabeth, Pope John Paul. So it just gives you some of the names that might be in there. So I thought this was really cute.
That looks like a game that you could play outside easily too. So if you had
Yeah, because
people
everything's in the box.
over,
Yep.
yeah, and you were outside, you didn't have to worry about lightweight things blowing away in the breeze.
Also,
No, it
a
looks
good
like a
car
really
game.
cool.
A good car game.
Yeah, this looks like a really
Except for the
fun
driver.
game. Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
maybe
yeah.
the driver shouldn't play. Jolita, you can't play.
Sherry, you'd kick their butts if you're the only old one, because this is from 92. You'll know all the answers. They'll have no clue. Just saying.
It's cool.
Oh,
It's
I don't
still
think they left out
sealed,
Bob
brand
Dole. I'm
new.
sure if I looked on, hold on, let me see.
You would win.
Yeah, you would kick butt. No, I'm sure if I looked on here, if they got Dan Quayle, they'll have Bob Dole here, I bet you. Phyllis Diller's on here. Phil Donahue, Hank Aaron, Tom Hanks, Danny DeVito, O.J. Simpson, Sonny Bono. I'm sure that. Oh, there's Oliver North. Yeah, Whoopi Goldberg. I'm sure he's on here somewhere because there's names all, like they've got names. Michael Jackson. There's all different names of some of the people that could be in there. So anyway, yeah, you'd win because if if they're younger, they're not going to know some of these people.
Hi, Tina.
Hey, Tina.
Tina, welcome in.
Oh, I forgot to get you that info. Keep talking about it for a second.
Okay. So anyways, there's 200 game cards with over 3,000 famous names. A mechanical card viewer. That's the little thing you're going to put in because you got to be able to see the names through the red window. The score pad with holder. So there's a little holder to hold the score pad, the 1-minute timer, and the instructions. So Name Burst is a trademark of Hirsch & Company, 1992, made in the USA by Western Publishing Company. So I thought this would be fun, especially if a party game. Can you imagine? Not that I'm going to suggest any ways to drink, but let's just say you're using soda. We'll say soda. Every time you make one that you get one wrong, bottoms up. Might be a very fun party game. Just saying.
Angie,
Not
you're
that I'm
such
encouraging
the
any bad
party,
behavior.
such the party animal. I can't wait to get drunk on Coca-Cola with Angie, spitting out the name. Bob Dole does it. Bob Dole.
Oh. And
Imagine what this
Angie,
game would be like if we did it about each other.
hold
You could
on one
say,
sec. Angie, Pyrex bowls.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the email. That's the email you sent me with the contact information. Pyrex bowls.
Oh, so I already have her information.
Yes.
Then how come I didn't? Okay, I'll look. It's got to be on my sheet.
It's a
then. I-
different name. It's a different name.
What's the name? Okay, yeah, just
Casey Cat.
she's got a name of cat, and I don't remember. I don't have it. Oh,
Yes.
that's not right. That's just not right, Angie. Does she have cats? Does she like cats?
I
How many
don't
cats
know.
does she have?
she likes you. She bought from you twice, apparently.
Okay, I'll look it up. Okay. Is your
Wow.
name on it,
No
Monica?
takers on this game. This game looks like a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Oh, it's nice 'cause it's
I'm
brand new, so
saying
you know everything's in there.
if this doesn't sell, we save this for future.
Oh, wouldn't that be fun?
Mhm. I don't want to commit to it because I have like 3 or 4 games waiting for me to ever sit up again. But I would love to play that. But I also would love to play Name Burst. Lives in Maryland. Wears a hat. Likes brooches.
Not paying attention.
Loses internet. Likes a ball with 3 holes.
Uh,
He just got it.
If we name bursted each other, it would be so funny. So funny.
Mine would be has too many cats, can't cook. Annoys Trisha on a regular basis.
Has a very expensive gown. That's not her wedding gown.
Oh, Diane is in. Hi, Diane. Woo!
Yeah, that is definitely my cup of tea that I would definitely
Go
buy
in
if-
twice. Yay! Sold to Diane.
congratulations, Diane.
Diane. Oh my gosh. That's funny.
Yeah, so you could do for
Take
let's see,
because my
what can we
cat's on
do
the
for
keyboard.
Tricia.
Here we go.
Let's see, Tricia lives in Washington. Sassy, single, snarky.
Works way too hard.
Successful.
Yes.
Picky eater. Only child. I mean, we really could do it.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Even with people in our friend,
Yeah.
Like, let me think. Let me think of somebody. Let me just think of somebody in
Stipe?
our friend group that I could just try and do. Let's see.
Stipe or
Okay.
Herman? Those are Herman.
Loves animals. Drives a lot. Is
Oh,
happily married.
Are we
Delita.
happy? Yeah, I guess so.
Did you say it?
Delita.
Jolita.
Jolita!
Yeah, we can do it for everybody. Okay,
Hardcover,
Trisha, your turn.
Deliver doggies.
hardcover book. This is all about Teddy's World. And this
Aw.
has like
cool.
really cool vintage teddies in it, set up in really fun little scenes. Plus, you get information about teddy bears. But look how cute they
I swear I
are.
haven't either. Oh, that's a Stife. Oh, that was a beautiful one.
Cool.
Were there teddy bears before Teddy Roosevelt, and then they just became associated with Teddy Roosevelt, or was he the inspiration of this stuffed animal, which then became so? It's that's the inception of teddy bears, Teddy Roosevelt. Cool.
Right. So 1903. It's 1903. There's had been dolls before. There had been dolls, but then Teddy Roosevelt would not kill a bear cub when he was out hunting. So the media was making fun of Teddy Roosevelt, calling him, oh, that was Teddy's bear. And then manufacturers started producing the teddy bear based on that
Oh, okay. So
media
but
coverage.
it's the company like Stife, which is like gorgeous pieces,
Mm-hmm.
exists before Teddy Roosevelt, or
1902. They
oh,
started
so
in 1902 because I started collecting Stife when I was 14.
all right, show us
15.
that collection one day in a short, please.
I've sold most of them. I have like
Oh, you
4
did?
left.
Yeah, this is very cool. All about teddy bears.
That is neat.
There is the artist's name.
Mirja.
Mirja. Last name Vries.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but she did a great job on those pictures.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is. But yeah, these are all like wonderfully staged
Mhm.
pictures. Plus, you get a lot of historical references to some really, really old bears. And look at they're looking at
Nah,
The
Grizzly.
real one. That's so cool. It is a
And
very
it's
cool
really thick, glossy pages.
I remember being 17, 18, 19 and driving over to a town that had a place that actually sold teddy bears. That was their thing. And just drooling. Saving all my pennies up so I could buy one.
Let's see. Oh. They've got those masks like Aaron had.
Yes, they do.
oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, is that funny? That one looks like a Herman bear. I have a Herman bear yet. That is so cool, you guys.
There they are, all tucked
Look at
into bed.
them. Oh
I had
my
a
goodness, look at
relative
them.
who loved teddy bears so much, she decorated her home teddy bear
Mhm.
themed.
Oh.
Everything teddy bear themed.
It's got a
Mhm.
fold out.
Ooh.
In my first marriage, my bathroom was Winnie the Pooh. It had all Winnie the Pooh, everything. Oh, is that a lovely bear right there? Oh, wow.
All right. I don't see any takers, and the book is getting heavy. So we're
That
going
is
to
a
pass.
very neat book.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kept my Teddy Rose, my Teddy Blue Twins, and my Passport Bear. Everything else I sold.
All right. So, Aaron, have you sold 8 items?
Yes.
Okay.
And before I start, I don't know if you did this or not, but I want to do one. She likes rocks. She likes dogs. She don't know if you would like certain items. See,
I love it.
you don't know too much about this, but
I love it.
I told you we
That
could
was
play
great.
this every.
Oh,
We could
that
play
was
this every
great.
freaking week. It's too good.
all right. So this is going to be for $8, and I have National Geographic Map of the Heavens
Oh,
with
wow.
monthly star chart for both hemispheres, and this was 1970. Now it has a little bit of condition issues. I don't know if you can see there's a little separation from some of the from the map. But you see all of the hemispheres and everything. And then you turn it around and you have the picture of the Mars, the Earth, the Moon, Jupiter, and Saturn, and then all of the stars there. So with the backside, the other side, it shows you the northern hemisphere and then the southern hemisphere on the bottom. And then it has the this one, it has the western sky, the northern skies, and the southern skies, and then it has all of the down on the bottom, all of the zodiac signs. Going around there. And
That is a really nice reference guide.
yes. So yeah, here's all of the zodiac signs. We'll say
I would like to know what they were either eating or drinking when they looked up in the sky and said, Capricorn, right there.
Me too.
There it is, right there.
That's Orion. See, there's his belt. It's like,
yeah.
which way is he staying?
So if there's no interest in this, I can move it to the side. And
Right.
that's my
that is
Oh,
a
no,
nice
Aaron.
reference guide.
and
Oh, go ahead, Aaron. What were you gonna say?
Yeah, go ahead.
just want to let y'all know the Batman pictures has been claimed. I got an email.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Let
Yay.
everybody know.
That was too good not to. So
Yeah.
congrats to that person.
So this one is a $12 start. It's still in its bag. The bag is open, so I am going to take it out and show you. But it's the Papercraft Inspirations magazine. You've got the stamps that come with it, which are tons of tulip layering stamps. Like that is just so cool because you can do like 1, 2, 3. You can do up to 4 layers of one flower, and then you get the magazine, which looks like it's almost never been looked at. October 2018. What's nice about these is it should have all the how-tos for this. So if you are a scrapbooker or you love paper crafts, this thing is just filled with ideas. Oh yes, I love the Muffies. I have a couple Muffies too, Muffy Vanderbeers. So it's not just cards, but like look at like a card that pops open and foldables, different layered cards, different nameplates. I mean, it's just, or place settings, just really cool ideas. If you're a paper crafter, here it gives you the step-by-step how to make that folding card. A stand-up birthday card. It gives you the step-by-steps to make the stand-up birthday card. If you've never seen a stand-up birthday card, they're really cool. Trying to see if they've got the information for these stamps in there. They should be, but I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. It should, though. Oh, the coffee ones. Those are cool. Oh, a trifold card. Oh no, Sherry, I don't go to Build-A-Bear. The bear stores that we used to have were magical places, exactly. Do I have my one bear up here? No, I don't. Let's show it to you, but it's upstairs. No, these bears are made with mohair and they're fully jointed. And
Some of you have seen my Darth Vader Build-A-Bear.
Yes.
Yes.
Gives you a couple pages of papers that you can use on some of these. Tea makes everything better. What's cool is then it gives you a way to make the card. So really cool book. That 1, 2, 3. So 3 pages. Oh, that's cute. Chocolate. 3 pages of just little tea and biscuit prints for that project. So you can do that project right out of the book. Meet the designer. So it's designer of some of the stamps that they have. This is a book, or this is a magazine out of, I believe, the UK. But gives you all these different card ideas. I love card ideas. Different ways to use your papers. Thank you florals. Probably where these stamps come in. Yep, there they are. Thanks. Your different florals. Again, shows you every step of how to put the florals together. So if you are a crafter, a stamper, a scrapbooker, how to make a box, how to make a gift box. I love making the boxes. When you follow the directions, you never think it's going to work out the way it's supposed to, and then you put it together and you're like, oh, that worked. That was cool. And then here's some of your templates for some of the boxes that they showed in the magazine. And there, if anybody has a couple grand, that's what I'm asking for Santa for the last 3 years, right there. Yes, this is definitely a European magazine because it's all the prices are in L, or that LEL type thing, and not a dollar sign. So this is definitely a, British pound. Thank you, dear. The L thing. Well, what do I know? Looks like an L to me. But again, this was October 2018. So you get the magazine with all the different things in it, along with the awesome stamp set. $12. Okay, put that back together in the bag.
That is a great set.
Yeah, it's
That
nice.
is really cool.
It's got a lot of really cool ideas in it if you're a crafter.
Yeah.
All right.
And I like the stamps where you can build your own design. You're
I
not
love
just
those.
stuck with
What they
this
gave
flower in this position. It's like you can
Mhm.
do what you want to fit your design.
Yeah, 'cause
And
it gives you one piece.
FYI, we still have our Build-A-Bear. So if anybody needs anything at Build-A-Bear, let me know.
Yeah, we still have a Build-A-Bear too. It's
Because it's just down the road from me.
oh cool.
They're open till 8. I can be there.
What? Oh, okay. I didn't even know they had a Build-A-Bear in there. Oh wow. I guess we have a Build-A-Bear a half hour away from me and I didn't even know it.
Well, there you go.
I know there's
All right,
one in the mall.
$10 start. Now, this is framed, but there is no glass. Well, there is glass. Hang on. I think it's plexiglass. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think it's glass, though. All right, I might have to do some investigating. You know how it just doesn't have that glass feel to it. It might be plexiglass. But I thought this was super fun for anybody doing a country look. It's got the pig with the chickens on top, as chickens do. Here it says ham and eggs. Cover their ears. Say ham and eggs.
Oh, I got a name game.
Farm fresh. There's the eggs. It has an easel back, so you could put it on a tabletop, on a countertop, or there is enough room here that if you had a nail, it would sit there and you could hang that up. This is 11.5 by 9.25. So 11 and some by 9 by some. Wood frame. I think it's plexiglass, but that's okay. Still looks good. And there is the farm, the chickens, and the ham and eggs.
It took me this long since you started to show that for me to get it.
Ham and eggs.
Uh-huh.
Oops.
Uh-huh. This long. It's not good.
Okay.
Oh.
Sometimes glass is a little heavier. Yes. Very true. All right. We're going to pass. And we'll go to Aaron.
All right. So for $8, I think this is a school, and it's called The Trail, and it's 1940. It was from 1945. So here you have the boys baseball team.
Wow. That's neat.
And these are all of the teachers. Here's the faculty. The trail staff. Now, this is supposed to be the students, but the pictures are gone. Some of the pictures are not in here. And it looked like this is supposed to be the seniors. It looked like it was a very small school because there's 6 right there. And here's one picture. Got That's 9. This is 12. And it gives you all the description of them. 15, 18. Here's a picture of a young lady. And that's it. So it's like 18 seniors. And then you have the junior, freshman, junior, sophomore, and freshman, and it's nothing. But then you have the elementary school. Maybe this was a private school or something, or like a private school or something, or a Catholic school. But it's still, but so this was in Virginia. These have all of the senior biographies. And then you have some other like after school stuff and sports. So this is Moreau voice staff, the library staff,
It's an awfully big library staff for just a few students, though.
Mhm.
So we got a girls basketball team.
Does it say yearbook on it, like on the front, or is this somebody's like slam book?
It's
Huh.
so this is the boys basketball team. Look at the
Ooh,
uniform.
look at those
There you
short
go.
shorts.
Show the legs on
Yeah.
those guys.
We had the girls softball team.
I wonder if it was the same girls as the basketball team.
Then you just have advertising. You have Cotton up to New Tricks.
What city is
Levi.
that?
It's in Virginia, but this one said, it says Charlottesville, Virginia on this one. So basically, Charlottesville, Virginia.
Okay.
Okay.
You have QT ice cream, Sir W.H. William Company. They're heading for William is the smart thing to do, not just nowadays, but always. Is that, I don't know, suits? I don't know. Oh, it says, okay. No, it says, okay, yeah, so Charlottesville largest department store. So it says a lot of advertisements on here. Buddy's biggest little place in town. Army and Navy store. Auto lumber yard. Dixie cigars and newsstand. You know, Charlottesville is where the University of Virginia is at. And best wishes to class of 45, Mellow Rich ice cream, and Bell ribbon butter. Hey KJ, what's up, sir? And so yeah,
Hi, KJ.
that's the book, the yearbook for $8.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
No one
interesting stuff in there.
interested, you can move it to the side. But if y'all change your mind, please let me know.
Okay.
All right, my next one. This is going to be for $6. $6. It is a pile of stickers again. These are all travel stickers.
Hey, KJ.
The suitcases. They are all the dimensionals. Then you've got the Welcome to the World. Dimensionals with the suitcase. Then you've got the K & Company, Broadway, New York. And then you've got the handmade art, and these are kind of like tags and stamps and titles and things that you would use for your scrapbooking. So $6, you get all 4 packs. If you're planning a trip to New York or you took a trip to New York, these would be great for scrapbooking. Any type of trip you take, you can use this in your title page on scrapbooks. So $6, you get all 4 of them. And I see Lori in at 6. Anybody else want to get in? Now is your time to get in before Lori grabs them.
Oh,
What?
nothing. I'm sorry. I
thought I heard a hiccup. I was like,
no, it was just. I just realized I saw something. Oh, okay. I got you, KJ.
KJ, yep.
That
Got you. Okay.
I almost
All right.
forgot about.
Going once, going twice. And the stickers are sold to Lori, and the yearbook sold to you.
Thank you,
Awesome.
KJ. Appreciate you.
Congratulations, KJ. Congratulations, Lori.
I have a cookbook. Who has a waffle iron?
No.
Will it waffle? Yes, it will.
That's cool.
53 irresistible and unexpected recipes to make in a waffle iron.
It says chocolate chip
Pizza.
cookies.
Burgers, ravioli, s'mores, chocolate chip cookies.
Pretty
Yeah,
nice.
I don't know if it'll work in a little one. Maybe in a smaller version. Oh, let's see what we have here. Let's see. All their notes at the beginning about looking for stuff. Okay, breakfast and brunch. Yep, they're doing eggs. They're doing eggs in the waffle. Eggs and bacon in the waffle iron.
Okay.
Waffle sausage patties. Yep, they're cooking those in the waffle iron. I guess the nice thing is that you can close it and just let it cook. Chocolate stuffed French toast. Let's see what else we have here. Oh, waffled ham and cheese melt with maple butter. It's like the little sandwich on the front. Nice. They do hash browns in the waffle iron. All right, main courses, of course, a grilled cheese sandwich, like a panini. That would work. Here are some quesadillas that they're doing in the waffle iron. A waffled Cuban sandwich. So they are using it just like a panini to warm things up. Okay, here's the debate word of the night. How do you say this?
Gyro.
Euro.
Gyro.
It's a Euro.
My husband and I have always argued about that, so I'm not going there.
I knew
Steve is right. It's a gyro.
Ah.
It's a euro.
And I
Yes.
say it the Midwestern.
And yeah, so you've got all kinds of Look at that. They're doing a burger.
Oh wow!
A burger in a waffle iron.
Did I miss the chocolate chip one?
Waffled filet mignon. Okay, maybe
Yeah,
that cut
that's
of
pushing it.
beef I would not put in a waffle iron. Oh, okay. This one though. Waffled macaroni and cheese.
What?
I suppose.
There it is.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
like a crispy casserole.
Yeah.
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 Ah, yeah. Let's see. What do we have? Oh, okay. Here's another one. Here's another hot topic word.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm not-
can't do that one.
I'm not doing that one either.
Sue. What you doing, Sue?
She fell asleep.
Did
Yeah,
she?
she's
She
Yeah.
fell- Or she froze up. But if she slept, just leave her
I
sleep.
don't know. But here you go. I'm going to say gnocchi.
No.
because-
Well, I don't care how you pronounce it. That's a no. Not in my waffle iron. I love Jay's like, you're not going to put that stuff in my waffle iron.
But yeah,
Oh,
so
Gina's in for 8.
Gina's in the 8.
thank you, Gina. Gina shares my sense of adventure.
Yes.
You go, girl.
That's right.
I still
Pizza.
want. See that I could see if the waffle's the crust, and then you put the stuff on top, and you bake it or something. I could see that.
So yeah,
So,
so it
yeah.
goes through all kinds of dinner entrees and stuff. They even do like crab cakes in here.
Oh,
I know Sue would not like crab cakes, but
Say tuna
Hey,
really
that's a
well.
meal.
then there's a whole section on
I would
snack
love it.
sides and small bites. Other little things that they're putting in waffle irons. Again, they're just using it really like a panini, just to cook things, warm things up, and then they have dessert. So here is the waffled pineapple dusted with chili powder. So they warm up pineapple. I do like warm pineapple. It's really good. Waffled oatmeal chocolate chip cookies.
Okay, now we're talking. There we're getting closer.
Here we go. So cute little cookies. This is red velvet waffle ice cream sandwich.
Really?
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Whoa, that looks different and cool. That looks good though.
Waffled banana bread.
Oh, that I'd like.
Okay.
That I could
I
do.
think I would
Yep.
like that.
And waffled pie.
Okay, that might take a little bit for me.
I think I like that one. I think that would be pretty good. Apple and stuff, yeah.
And they do s'mores also.
Okay.
Yeah, that I could see.
So
I mean, got a
thank
graham
you,
cracker.
Gina.
It's just gonna be a little thicker than a graham cracker.
Yeah. Yeah, they would need to have a little bit of thickness to it.
Right.
And I
Right.
will count that down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Gina. Thank you.
Congratulations, Gina.
Right.
All right. So for $5, I have the King and I playbook. And this was produced in 1975. And this was
Brenner still in it in 1975.
well, it has him in on there. It says 1951.
One.
And there he is again as the king. Then we have Priscilla Patricia Morad as Annie Leon Owens. And so it's beautiful pictures and illustrations. So this is Roger and Hammerstein, the writers. There's a little paper, and it shows you the different scenes, the cast, the act, and everything. So we have scenes from The King and I. And the stage. You got the director, producer, lighting, costumes, and there. So that's the whole brochure pamphlet for $5 for the lovely King and I playbill. But if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. Just let me know if you change your mind.
All righty. This is going to start at $8. It is 5 comic books. I know nothing about comic books, FYI. I don't know if there's a date on these somewhere. Oh, 2011 for this one, May of 2011. This is the Age of X Chapter 3 X-Men Legacy. It's rated T+ for teen. Then you have the Age of X Chapter 4, New Mutants. Then you have the Uncanny X-Men number 513. I think it's Utopia. This one doesn't have any type of, oh, nope. Oh, maybe on the back here. Nope. So I don't know a date on this one. This one's X-Men Legacy Utopia. And September 2009. And then DC Comics, September 2009, Batman and Robin. Batman Reborn. They're all in really good shape. So you get all 5 of them for $8. Maybe you know a kid who likes to look at comic books. I have no clue. So they're in really good shape. You get all 5 of these. That's my favorite part, the little giraffe on the back. Isn't that cute? I don't know.
Is he sharing his milk with the giraffe?
Yeah, he is.
Who's
I
that?
should
I mean, that's my
Oh, that's
favorite.
Chris Ross.
That giraffe needs to grow up big and tall.
15% of adult height is added when you're a teen. See how much milk's nutrients can help your body buy milk. 2011. Anyway, that's the best part because it's got an animal on it. But if you're a Marvel Comics, Batman Comics, whatever, video games, Spider-Man again, advertisement for some hair coloring. These two have the same ads on the back. So if you're interested,
Just
$8
for me.
for the whole pile.
That's cool.
Is it good? Because I don't know nothing about X-Men or Utopia or I know who Batman and Robin are from like back in the 70s, but X-Men Legacy, New Mutants. New Mutants. Okay, so there you go. There's no interest. We can take a pass, and I'll bring them back on the speed round. Thanks, everybody. Wow, Sherry. I thought I was bad.
An $8 start. And this is a still sealed DVD set of 4 Sherlock Holmes movies. These are the classic Basil Rathbone movies. Still sealed, and you will get Terror by Night, Dressed to Kill, The Woman in Green, and The Secret Weapon.
Nice.
So DVDs all in separate cases, and this is still sealed.
Nice.
Awesome. So cool.
All right. Nothing.
Awesome piece there.
So we're passing and we're going to Aaron.
All right. So I have a 10 by a 10-inch long wooden Dutch pair of shoes. And this is going to be for $10. So you see the little windmill on there and the beautiful painting of like the plants or bushes. And it says on here, made in Holland. And then it has this beautiful design right there. You see it's glazed and you see the beautiful clouds. Now it's written in here like 12 or 21, but I'm not sure what that is about. And they have, each one of them have a hole in the shoe right here. I guess maybe to hang it on the wall or something like that. And very solid wood, thick wood. So very neat shoes. Wooden shoes. The bottom is lovely and still in great condition.
I wonder how easy those are to walk in.
Yeah. What do you call them? They call them clogs or something.
Mhm.
This
Yeah.
is the inside.
I can't imagine.
So wonderful. I wonder if you get splinters in them. We gotta walk in them.
Oh, you need socks for sure.
Yeah, thick ones.
For sure. But they are a conversation piece, that's for
Yeah.
sure.
It'd be great. You know, they kind of hang on a wall or something like that.
Keep them by the front door, and when guests come over, go, could you take off your shoes and put on the clogs? Thanks.
Yeah,
And then see what they do.
yeah. You see the little pointy piece. But
They look at you like, excuse me, what?
if there's no interest in this, you can
I'll
move
just
it
stay
to the
outside
side.
the door, thanks.
Be like, well, I don't know if they fit, but I'll try.
All right, I have a choice. This is going to be a $5 start for choice. These are both brand new. I've got the Splash of Color Creative Expressions coloring book. It is new. This one is volume 26. And it is a lot of cute animals. Rhino, piggy, turtle, fox, deer, hippo, salamander.
Where are you
Lulu.
going, Lulu?
Lulu, do not lay on that keyboard. Do not lay on that keyboard. Fox. Bear, froggy. It's so unused, in great condition. Oh, I saw an elephant, another bear, giraffes, wolves, lions. Oh, so that is awesome. So what you'll have is you'll have the animal on this side to color, and then there's always a beautiful quote on the other side. So that's the first choice, $5. I'm going to show these. This does not mean you lay on them. Are you trying to get them warm for me? And this one is volume 19 in Living Colors. This one is really thick compared to the other ones. I don't know if this is like a special edition or what, but this is Summer Images. Okay, right there, I'm in love. Look at that VW bus. Ice cream. Oh, yeah. Fish, flowers, more fish. Picnic basket, another fish. Wow, all these fish, man. Oh, dolphin. There we're talking. Oh, pretty lady. More stinking fish. Hey, a manatee. Oh, is it cute? A ship. A turtle. They say these are summer images. I'm going to go with they're more like seaside images. Oh, there's ice cream. There's another fish. I don't know if that's supposed to be a VW bus, but I'll take it as a VW bus because I think those suckers are so cool. Another fish. Okay, I'm changing this. It may say summer on but I'm going to say these are seaside and like beach and stuff. Because, man, my summer is not filled with that many fish. So, oh, look at the dolphins. Another VW bus. Now that's a cool, I'd have fun coloring that one. See, my trick with these, you guys, is when you get one of these, make copies. Use a copy machine. Make as many color it every direction, like all different colors, and then you still have the book. Oh, look, more fish. I don't know what that is. That's just a plethora of picnicky stuff. Now, see, that's more my summer. Burgers, shish kebabs, the hammock, the grill. Yeah, that's more summer-like. But here we have another fish. Good gravy. Camping. Yes, that's camping. That's summer. And a stingray. Yeah, stingrays say summer to me. Shells. More fish. Cute picture of the girls. Seashells. A ship. Fish. We got fish, and we got fish. Oh, outdoor scene. That's beautiful. So I guess it's supposed to be, oh, more dolphins. So I guess it's supposed to be summery, but to me, it's more of a dolphin, fish. Ooh, look at this one, jellyfish. That's so cool.
Oh,
But that
cool.
still doesn't say summer to me. What did the dolphin do? I cannot wait to go swim with dolphins. I'm like so excited. Like that's like on my bucket list. I want to swim with the beluga whale this summer if we ever get down to Chicago. I heard a groan from the back corner back there. I guess you don't want to do that, huh? You didn't say that. You'll just sit on the sidelines while I do it.
Yeah.
Oh, here
Or
we go.
does
Flip
he just not want to drive to Chicago?
I know he doesn't want to drive to Chicago so that I can go play with the beluga whale. Yeah, that's it. It's not the Andrew wants to go jump in a pool with a beluga whale. He's fine with that. He just don't want to go through Chicago, which I don't blame him. So there you go.
All right, we've got Lori in.
All right, Lori. Anybody else? You got to go 6.
Going once.
He tried to hump you.
Going twice.
He must look beautiful to him.
And sold to Lori.
I don't know. I mean, if you're swimming with a dolphin and the dolphin gets a little friendly like that, I mean, it's not like nothing's gonna happen, you know? Like, I don't know.
Are
He'll take
you
both.
sure?
All right.
Are you sure?
Nothing's
Both.
gonna happen. It's not like we're both the same species.
Mm,
Oh boy.
all right, guess what? I have a coloring book.
It's the coloring book show, hour, whatever. Okay.
This is a Smithsonian
Ooh, that's cool.
dinosaur coloring book.
That's
Something
cool.
completely different. Now, this is fun because when you open it up, you've got a dust cover on it, and you can color the inside of the
that's
dust. You can take
cool.
the whole dust cover off, and on the inside of the front cover, you can color that also. The way that this is set up is that they give you information on this side about the dinosaur, and then stuff to color in on that side, and then this side has the dinosaur on it. And a thank you, Patty. And so dinosaurs I've never even heard of. Camptosaurus. No idea.
No, never heard of that one. Does he
But
like camping?
he's big. Allosaurus. And you get little baby eggs.
Oh,
One hatching. So it goes through a whole bunch of different dinosaurs, and you get to learn about each one.
Patty.
Yeah.
And there's a lot. There's a lot in here. It is a really, really thick coloring book. The dust jacket popped off here. I'm gonna get it back on. And then on the other side, on the back cover, you have, oops, come on, focus. You have more images, like an archaeological dig. And then here's the other side of the dust jacket, so you can color that too. Let me see if it has the number of pages. No. It does. Oh, but it ends with the Velociraptor. Yikes. No, don't know how many pages, but it is thick. It is very thick.
Awesome.
And thank you, Patty. And we'll count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patty.
Congratulations,
you.
Patty.
Congrats.
All right. For $8, I have this beautiful wedding picture of this lady, and this looks like the 20s. You see how long and beautiful her dress is, and the big giant bouquet she has, and the headdress and the dress is so much different than what you're used to seeing like nowadays. And so it's one of those things where you could fold back and have it like a stand, but it is a little fragile, so bending it back may not be a good idea too much. And then I have, this is a lot. This is a set of two. This lady taken in Hagerstown, Maryland, by that company.
With their bonnet on like that, you'd wonder if she's Amish.
Yeah,
or
she's Amish. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, look, she's Amish.
And I'm like, interesting.
I know.
I'm not saying she is. I'm just saying.
I'm saying I don't. Let's. I don't want to get edgy on another rant. I'm playing for Monday.
No, we're not fighting. Okay, down you go. No, stop. Air leak.
Oh yeah, I said this. This was 12 by 9.5, and then the other one is
right. That's why I said Sherry. I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying
by
I
4.
was thinking that too. It's like, did
don't
they allow? Did they allow that?
Or could she
Well,
be like a Quaker?
Rogue.
Or maybe she was dressed like this, or could she be like a Quaker or something? I don't know.
right.
Or could she could have been dressed like that?
Out here now in Wisconsin, some of the men are allowed to drive. They've been given permission by the bishops to drive.
He was a runaway.
Maybe. I don't know. We can make up all sorts of stories. But the thing is, they've got to have their picture taken for their driver's license. So obviously they've got to be allowed to take pictures at some point. I don't know. Right.
They just put Amish on the driver's license. No picture, just
no picture
Amish.
allowed. Well, and that's why she said no faces on the dolls. You're right. They weren't allowed to be in pictures, or they're also not allowed to have, well, maybe they are now. Who knows the way things are going. But back in the day, they weren't allowed to have mirrors. The mirrors had to be covered. That's
if there's no interest in this, you can move it to the side, and that's my items.
Lisa Day must not be here because she'd love that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Well, maybe she'll watch on the replay.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Yeah.
All right, I got 2 more $5 starting bid. 2 more brand new. I've got February 2017 Inspiring Coloring Designs. It's got a moth on the front. So flower and bird, mandala. I don't know. Oh, a hat with a feather, and then they just kind of made a bunch of them. Oh, there you go. That's cool. African mask. Okay, that's kind of cool. Kites. Chinese dragon. Oh, I didn't see that when I looked at this one. That's cool. There's some pretty cool ones in this thing. There's your moths. Some feathers. Suns or snowflakes or something. There's your moth again. I don't know if that's supposed to be a temple or something. Bunch of mandalas again. fruit bowl. Let's see what else. It's kind of icky bug. What's this one? More icky bug. Okay. Beautiful designs. What the heck is that? Is that supposed to be a monkey's face? I don't know what that is. There's some kind of face in there.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Quilt pattern. So this is just a wide variety, like really wide variety. More designs, more designs. Bunch of furniture chairs. So this one's a little different. This is more avant-garde, I think. Yeah, I would say it's more avant-garde than anything. But if you love doing patterns, my goodness, this is awesome. So that's the first choice for the $5. The second one is called Volume 15, Designing Colors. And this really was a lot of designs. Make a copy of this, give it to your students at school, and keep them busy for hours on end. Or if you're just sitting by the campfire and you want to have some color and some beauty. Oh, that one. Oh, that's pretty too. The mandala effect. I love these. So either one of these, $5. Does this one have? I know it's volume 15. This one is 2019. This is 2017 and 2019. Right, Nancy, that's what I believe too. The Amish aren't supposed to pose for photos, exactly. But yet, if they have driver's license, I know the gentlemen and the Amish men in town, there's several that have driver's license because they drive all over here. So they had to get their picture taken. So state of Wisconsin law, you have to have your picture and driver's license. So I'm wondering if the bishop, I know there's a whole controversy up here in Wisconsin because there's two bishops, one on this side of the highway and one on this side of the highway. The one on this side of the highway is more traditional and conservative, and the new one on the other side of the highway has been like allowing them to get cell phones, get driver's license, all these other things. So it's a big uproar in the community right now. We've heard about it at the Amish breakfasts. We've heard it up at some of the auctions because they do talk in Dutch, but when they're talking to the English, they'll use English and talk to us, and we hear about all that stuff. And so, yeah, it's a big controversy. We have a big Mennonite and Amish population up here. All right. Any interest in those? All right. We'll take a pass on those. Thank you very much. And we're going to Trisha.
Okay. Oops. All right. I have a $12 start. This is a really cool piece of art. It is done by Vintage Girl Designs out of hang on. It just says North Carolina. All right. So handmade out of North Carolina. This is a copy of whatever they did as the original. But this is a copy. It says, embrace new beginnings and the happiness life brings. It is mounted on this board. There's a hook on the back, so you can hang it. Here's the whole thing, so you can see the style. And it measures 9 by 9. 9 by 9. So embrace new beginnings and the happiness life brings. And if you like mixed media art or are thinking of getting into mixed media art, this could be something that you could use as inspiration for your art.
Look who's up.
And here on the back is the hook and the tag that says Vintage Girl Designs, handmade in North Carolina.
That's neat.
So 9x9, and that is $12. All right, we'll pass on that. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So for $10, I have a set of 4 beautiful plates with 3 cranes, and you have the blue waves, and I don't know if this would be red water. Well, when I was looking at this, I was thinking like this is the wave, the water waves, and this is like a lava or something. You can make out of it what you want, but it's a beautiful, and it has a beautiful, it is outlined and beautiful gold paint, and the rim of the plate is gold. Is a gold rim around it, and it's a 7. Okay, and it's 7.5 inches wide. So we have this one. So we have one, and there's no maker's mark on here. So there's no marking of saying, which one it was. So we have 1, 2.
Thank you, Patty.
3, and 4.
Cool, Patty. Congrats.
Hold it up, Aaron. Let's see if it seems like it should be like art,
Right.
like famous art piece.
Yeah, because aren't cranes like a symbol of
Yeah,
something?
Cranes and waves, pattern with
Oh.
flying cranes over red and blue ocean surf. It is by Takahashi. Takahashi is the manufacturer. Yeah, porcelain plate. Very nice. All 4 for $10.
Yeah.
Great, Steve. That's a great price.
Yeah.
That's a very good price.
That is a very good price. That is a beautiful, beautiful art. That is a nice find, Aaron.
Yes. Thank you. But if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. And if y'all change your mind, please let me know.
Beautiful.
All right.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. My next one is Choice, starting at $4. You've got 2 cabinet cards, but they're the bigger cabinet cards. They're like maybe 5x7. Oh, no, 6x9. 6x9, starting at $4. You've got this beautiful couple, and I love the chair she's sitting in behind. It almost gives her the look of having a collar, but that is the chair behind her. I love her dress. She's got the charm necklace on there and the buttons and everything along the edge of the dress. They're flowers along the edge of the dress. But this is just so cool. Yes, she did, Monica. We got her. Patty Rose wanted the picture. There you go. Now you can see it a little better. I just love her dress. It's so pretty. So that's the first one. The second one is a wedding picture. And again, I love the dress and I love the chair. So cool. She looks much older than he does. He looks really young. But she's got the locket on, the pretty locket on, the flowers and and then the beautiful chair and everything. So this is the second one. So you get a choice for $4. Now this one on the back, this one of the wedding, it does say Albert, and I think it's Buchlokzs. I'm not sure. Buchholz, maybe? Albert Buchholz? So maybe it was a family, like family heirloom that got, lost in the shuffle. But these are just really beautiful pictures. This one's got a nice edging, and so does this one. So, any interest at $4 each? $4 each. All right, that was mine. Thank you, everybody, for looking.
Very nice.
Going to Trish. Yeah,
Okay.
beautiful ones.
Get me up here. All right. I have $7 choice. Choice number 1 is another other side of the story.
Oh,
Fairy
interesting.
tales with a twist.
Oh, that looks neat. Gina's in for 7. She knew she wanted. Give me that.
It's fun. It's funny stuff. It's really funny stuff. Let's see. Like Snow White. Seriously, Snow White was so forgetful. The story of Snow White as told by the dwarves.
Oh, she was waiting for this. She saw this on your blog. Okay.
No lie. I acted like a beast. The story of Beauty and the Beast as told by the Beast. Let's see. Really, Rapunzel needed a haircut.
I love it.
Sleeping Beauty. Truly, we both loved Beauty dearly, as told by the good and bad fairies. And the Frog Prince. Frankly, I never wanted to kiss anybody, as told by the frog.
I know. Next round of meds.
So yeah, so really, really great graphics in here and really fun twists on the stories that we know. And I love the fun take on it. So that is the first one. The second one, I have to admit, I thought of Sue when I saw this one because it is the Stinky Cheese Man. And I thought, if there was anybody in town that Sue would want to be friends with, it would be the Stinky Cheese Man. And the stinkier the cheese, the better. And this is
I'll chime
and
in.
other.
I heard that. I loved it. And I guess you must have noticed I fell asleep.
We know.
We know.
So I don't know how long I've been gone, but my niece came and I'm awake, so I'm not back yet, but I'll be back. We're just visiting with my niece a little bit. But oh my God, how long do you think I've been out for?
At least an hour.
At least an hour, Tom said. But yes, I do like the sticky cheese. I'll be back.
So this one, you have to turn this upside down. This book is dedicated to our close, personal, special friend, your name here. And so this one has Chicken Licken, which I think is their take on Chicken Little. Let's see. The Princess and the Bowling Ball. So she's trying to sleep instead of the princess and the pea. She's trying to sleep on the bowling ball. That is not going to work.
Mm-hmm.
The really ugly duckling. Oh, poor guy.
Mm-hmm.
He grew up to be just a really ugly duck. The end. Poor thing. Here's the other frog prince.
Yeah.
And that was really short. Little red running shorts. So there she is. Little red in her running shorts. And thank you, Diane. Thank you, Patty. And then we have a blank page. Oh, that was abrupt. All right. So that's just a little one-page story also. This is Little Red Hen. Oh, Jack's bean problem. So there we go. Jack's got a bean problem. The giant story. Let's see. Jack's story. Oh no. Cinder Rumpelstiltskin, or the girl who really blew it. The Tortoise and the Hare.
Oh, funny.
Here's the Stinky Cheese Man. There he is.
Yeah, bacon for his lips.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then, that must be some really stinky cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Really stinky. And the graphics in this book are so cool.
Yeah.
And there we go. We must be getting some bread for the really stinky cheese. And then there we go. The end. So other takes on fairy tales, and then the other side of the story. So your choice. And we've got Gina with the high offer, and I will count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Gina. Thank you, Gina.
Congratulations.
And would you like the Stinky Cheese Man or the other side of the story? I like these pun ones. Both of them for Gina. Thank you.
Congratulations, Gina. Those are cool. Those are awesome.
They made me laugh, and I thought the graphics were great on those. So thank you, Gina. And thank you, everyone. And we'll go to Aaron.
All right. So for $8, we have I Spy Memory Game. It is for ages 5 and up. A game of pictures and riddles. And this is Parents' Choice Gold Award game. And it's still sealed.
Oh, that's cool. It's nice that it's still sealed. That's a fun one.
It is Blair Patch. Over 100 awards. a game by Martin Riedman. I'll cover this one up. A Baby in Blue. Memory game, memory, riddle, or fun to do.
Gina's in for 8.
All right. So we got beginner players, match, pair, and play memories. No reading required. Advanced players solve the riddles, then try to challenge rhythm memory game. So we can start the countdown for Gina. But if anybody else is interested, we would need to see a 9 or better. Ching, ching.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Gina.
Congratulations, Gina.
Okay. Nope. Come on. There we go.
All right. My next one is another cabinet card. I believe it's also a 9x6. Yes, it is 9x6. And it's of this little girl on her first Holy Communion. And I don't know. It just, to me, it looks like she's really short. I don't know what it is.
Oh yeah.
And
Remember
what was your start? Sorry.
$4. $4. I just think this is a really interesting picture. One, because she does look so short. But two, just the outfit. She's got the rosary. She's got the candle. So anybody who collects religious items, this would be a great item for that type of collection. It does have a little bit of a dog ear here on the corner. Like you can lift this up. Oh, okay, well, they can't lift that up anymore. This was taken in Muscatine, whatever, Iowa. Let me see if you guys, somebody's going to know what it is. Maquoketa, Iowa? I'm not sure. But it's in, otherwise, beside this, it's in good shape. But I just find it, no, she doesn't look happy. She looks very, I don't know. There's just something about this that both intrigues me and
scares me.
yeah, kind of gives me a little pause. Like, I don't know.
If you look at her, she look like a little person.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Because I mean, I know how tall my Holy Communion candle was, and look at how tall that Holy Communion candle is compared to her. Doesn't that seem odd? Maybe it's just me. So
Maybe it was an extra large Holy Communion came on.
apparently 18 inches or so. I don't know. Because usually they're 12 inches. That has got to be way longer than 12 inches because there's no way from her like waist to her face or her top of her head to her mid chest that'd be 12 inches. So it's got to be 18 to 24 inches. Or yeah, she's a smaller person. I don't know. But I found the picture very interesting and different, and that's why I grabbed it. So $4. Yeah. Right, Gina? Mm-hmm. So this is 9x6 is the size. The picture was taken in Iowa. Maybe, Sherry. I'm not sure. I'm not sure it's possible. I love the black button-up boot or the black tied-up shoes. I always find their shoes back then fascinating because I can't imagine how uncomfortable some of those shoes were back then. So there you go. This is what the back looks like. Got that, and that. No other writing, no other information. Some of these pictures, I wish they could tell us their stories. I think they'd be very, very interesting. So there's that one.
All right. Oops.
All right. And that was mine. I'm a recovering Sherry. I'm a recovering Catholic. Thank you for asking.
Now this one doesn't quite fit the criteria for the show, but I had to bring it anyway because it is the Family Feud, the late night edition
Oh boy.
for ages 17 and up. And it does have an app where you can go to the app and you can get the buzzer for that. You can put it on your phone and have that. Now it does come with a board. Oh, $7 start. Sorry, $7 start. So it comes with the board and a dry eraser, and so you can play along with your top answers. And then for the speed round at the end. So for the late version of the show, I'll have the chat play along with me.
Okay.
Let's see. Name something your dog can hear you do when he's trying to sleep. So let's see,
Vacuum.
everybody in the chat, because I'm limited here. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Vacuum.
limited.
Vacuum.
Name something your dog can hear you do
Gina.
when
And I'm back.
he's trying to sleep. Let's see. Well, okay, kind of, Gina, kind of. I'll give you the 6th highest at that. Eating, getting food, yes, that is number 1.
Woohoo! Way to go, Diane.
That is number 1.
Way to go, girl.
I'll show you the other answers.
I was thinking that.
Snore.
Okay.
Yep. Watch TV. Yep.
And then on the back, they have another question.
Wow. So much more than rounded things.
Something you do. Oh, okay. Name something you do if your grandparents started making out at a family reunion.
Puke.
Let's see. That is number 6. That is number 6.
I would say I'm about to get rid of improper. You know what? It's all fun and games.
Monica says walk away. Let's
Going
see.
in.
That would be, I think, the number 2 answer there. There's your answers.
Yeah, run. Tell them to get a room.
Okay. Here we go. This is interesting. Name an occasion for which you might wear your lucky underwear.
When I'm bowling.
Here you go.
At the casino.
There you go. All right. Casino is number 3. Sporting event. I guess
Job
would be sporting
job
event.
interview.
That's number 4.
Job interview.
Job interview. That's number 2.
Good job, Aaron. Monica said a night out.
Night out. Yeah, I guess that would be number 1. Number 1.
Hot date. Yep. Wow. Yep. Date. There you go. Gina got it and Monica got it. Way to go, ladies. Very good.
All right. Let's see. Oh. Oh, okay. This is kind of twisted, but I kind of like this one. Name a reason you might not want to suck the poison out of a friend who got bitten by a snake.
Mm.
Name the reason why you would not suck the poison out.
Because they got bit on the butt.
Because they had tuna for lunch.
They got bit on a bad spot is the number 2. The number
Okay.
2. Yep.
Gina and I, Gina said butt.
Gina, yeah.
Gina, woohoo, that's me too.
Oh, yeah. All of the private areas. Yep, that's number 2.
Okay.
Number 2.
Maybe they're not your best friend and you don't mind them kicking off. I don't know.
Wow.
Okay, I'm not saying I would do it, Aaron. I'm just saying some people would think it's like,
I'm gonna say that's
Cold-blooded.
probably number 6. That it
won't
wouldn't help.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah.
wouldn't help. Afraid of blood, dirty skin.
Well, that's what I
wanted
mean.
them
Number
to
4.
die. Okay.
Aaron,
Right.
want them to die. Like they're like, oh well, you
Has
know.
germs.
Oh.
I'd be poisoned.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
So there
Yeah,
you
like,
go. So
no offense,
the Family Feud, the late night edition, ages, they say 17 and up. And you get all of these double-sided questions.
Wow.
You get the board and the dry eraser. And you can download the buzzer for your phone to have that on your app. And that's $7. Oops, let me get the pen
Very
back in here.
Oh,
All
Monica's in 7. Monica's in.
Is she?
Yeah. it's
Yo,
up
yes, it came in at 7. I'm sorry. I thought you
Oh,
saw.
she did. No, was she said, were you in for 7, Monica?
Yep.
Okay.
I put 7 up in the chat. Yep.
All right. I guess I thought that was an answer for some reason. Thank you, Monica. All right. Going once. Going twice. Oops. And sold to Monica.
Congratulations, Monica.
All right. If I did the numbers correctly, that was the last item of the sale. So we are going to go ahead and do the speed round. If you are with us in the chat and you see something you like, go ahead, shout it out. We'll get your name on it. But if you are watching the replay or you think about something after the sale or think about something while we're still live, you can send us an email. You can leave a comment down below. You can type it in at any time during the chat. All right, I'm going to pull up Aaron, and he's going to show all of his items.
All right. So I have a lot of 100 stamps, and they're all 5 or 4 cent stamps. So they're, very vintage stamps for $20. Just type in stamps. Then I had a choice of the 6.5 by 4.5 Optics Campbell's Kids tins. This was produced in 1940. This was produced in 1994 for $5 each. This one is April 1933. January 1931 and January 1933. You can, if you were interested in that, any of one of those, you can say Little Riding Hood for the red one. Or let's do this then. Let's just say you can either put red, gray, or yellow if you want any one of those. Then we have this both. I got 3 of them, but both or all 3. Let me know, Diane. Then I have The Lion King. Disney presents The Lion King, a Broadway award-winning Best Musical. Packets here, all 3. All right. And so you have this booklet of The Lion King. You have this program showing all of the actors or performers. And we have 2 playbills from 2003. So all 5 items for $10. Just type in Lion King. Then I have the 1975 The King and I playbill for $5. Just type in King. Then we have these 4 placemats, cloth placemats for, I can do these for $8. Just type in placemats. Then I have this amazing binder of wedding photos. There's about 30 photos in here for $20. Just type in wedding. Then I have these beautiful Made in Holland wooden shoes that has these beautiful painting of a windmill on it for $10. Just type in shoes. Then we have these lovely wedding. Look, it's from like the 1920s photo. And photo of this lady. Both of those, we can do that for $8. And that is all of my items.
All right. And we'll get Angie up.
Alrighty. So I had cabinet card, wedding picture, $4. I had couple sitting in that beautiful chair. That's $4. I had little communion girl. That's $4. I had this set of comic books, which I'm going to lower to $5. You get one, it's $1 a piece. $5, you get 5 of them. So comic books, $5. Careful kitty. Then I had the coloring books Designing colors, $5. Or inspiring color designs, $5. I need to get around your butt. Thank you. Then I have the stamp set, which has got all the different floral cling stamps, so you can make different layered clings. And the magazine. This is new. It has been opened, but unused. And there's lots of good ideas in this magazine. This magazine's from the UK. But you'll see it says giant stamp set, you know, and then it gives you ideas of how to use the stamp set. That's included in the book, so you can make some crafts. That is magazine and stamps, $10. Then I had the opalescent glass encyclopedia. This is by Collectors Books. It's in great shape. Lots of awesome pictures of just all the different glassware and how gorgeous it is. What's really nice about the encyclopedia is it's going to give you all the names of all the patterns that were made at that time period. From everything from basket weave to stars and bars and optic swirl and all of it. It's just going to give you all the different ones. This is $8. Opalescent glass book, $8. And the diamond coffee set. This is diamond dots. It's about coffee, so they're coasters. You can put the diamond dots on. You make the coasters, and it's in a little wire holder. Everything is there for you. All the dots are there. And there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 coasters in here. And that was $10. Brand new, $10. And that was what I had. Good night, Jan. Thank you for being with us.
All right. I have the 1985 Disneyland book celebrating the first 30 years of Disneyland. This is going to have a lot of attractions that are no longer there referenced in it. So 1985, the first 30 years of Disneyland, that is $12, number 3. The 300-piece camping puzzle. This has very large pieces. And it is funny because of all the animal shenanigans happening. This is $10, number 4. It has been opened, but all the pieces are there. And Karen, my goodness, it's late for you, Karen. What are you doing here?
Hi, Karen.
Good to see you. Still with us or back with us. Let's see. That was number 4. Thank you, Karen. Okay, the game. House of Danger. This can be played by a solo person, or you can play multiple players. This is based on the book by R.A. Montgomery, Choose Your Own Adventure. The box has been opened, but none of the decks of cards have been opened. And you get to read along and choose your own adventure. Choose your cards, and that gives you your adventure. Ages 10 and up, 1 or more player. That is $10, number 5. Teddy's World. This is an amazing picture book filled with vintage teddy bears. Mm-hmm. It is really outstanding. They are staged. So cool. This is $12, number 8. The ham and eggs picture, Farm Fresh Country. I think this might be plexiglass on here, wood frame. There's the chickens on the pig, ham and eggs. This is $10, number 9, and it's like 12 by 9, 11 by 9, something like that. And then I have 4 Sherlock Holmes movies, Basil Rathbone. This is unopened DVDs. You get Terror by Night, Dressed to Kill, Sherlock Holmes and the Secret Weapon, and The Woman in Green. You get all 4 movies, and that is $8, number 11. And thank you, Gina. I will get you for number 9. All right. And those are all of my items. And if you think about something and we're still live, just do a shout out. But if you're watching on the replay or the sale has ended, send us an email or leave a comment down below. All right. I'm going to get everybody up here and we're going to do the races.
Yay!
So up first is the members race. This is my member appreciation race for appreciating everybody who's a member on my channel. Once it pops up, we got to give it a second. It's a little slow when I have all of the races open.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure I hit the right thing. Let me try it again. Nope, I must have. Nope, there we go. Okay. Do we want this one? All right, feel free to talk amongst yourselves while I get this up.
Well, I think this is going to be called the Sue Spezio show, where Sue Spezio slept through half of it. So the truth of the matter is, kids, I am struggling with my meds and sleepiness, and this catnapping comes on me without any warning. And I did feel sleepy, and I don't recall, but I think the last item I saw was round 8. So I was out. So I'm going to have a little talk with Tom about what we should do to proceed in the future if I fall asleep on a show, whether or not he should just check me out and say, go to bed or
Mm-hmm.
wake me up. So apologies, but I hope it was a pretty sleeper. Tom said I was snoring. So luckily I had myself on mute. But
I don't know if you were snoring, but
which one of you caught it first?
I think
I
Angie
noticed.
did.
I
Angie?
noticed, but I didn't say anything because I was like,
Oh.
just let her sleep. I thought about screaming tuna at the top of my lungs, but I didn't think that would be very.
No, I was in a very deep, deep sleep. Only because the princess came in, with her presence that woke up the room.
All right, so everyone who is a member on my channel gets entered into this race, and it's just my way of appreciating memberships on my channel.
Go duckies, go duckies, go duckies.
And
Yay!
oh my goodness.
Congrats.
And there we go. All right, for anybody who might be new to my channel and new to the races, I do these every week. And if you are the winner of the race, you do get $2 off your invoice. The next race, oops, that's
It's
not it.
beautiful Sue Spezio.
Hello.
Hello.
There we go. the next race, comments left on videos. So I do 6 videos a week. Watch a video, leave a comment. Each comment on the video. So you watch a video, you leave one comment. That one comment will get you an entry into the race. So if you watch all 6 videos, you leave a comment on all 6 videos, you will get 6 entries into the race. So you will see names multiple times because they watched multiple videos and left a comment on each one. I shuffle all the racers twice for each race just to help randomize it. So starting tonight, you can watch videos, leave comments, and get entries into next week's race.
Yep.
Look at all those friends. I love it.
Yep. I think it's awesome. Yep. Leave a comment. Show Trisha you care.
There we go. It does help with YouTube algorithms when you leave comments.
Yeah.
All right. And I think we're ready.
Here they go.
Go smiley faces. Ooh, Sherry's getting there. Go, go Sherry. Go, oh my vintage. Oh, look at Gina coming up. Oh, they're changing. They're changing. Look at Gina coming up. Look at that smile. She knows what she's got. Oh, go, go, go.
That is a really big smile.
Big smile.
Congrats,
Win.
Wow.
Congratulations, Gina.
Congrats.
Congratulations, Gina.
Hey, you know, Trisha, I've noticed on some shows that I watch, not even in this world, something called hyping a video. Do you know what
Yes.
that's
Yeah.
about?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
You just you
And why
hype
don't
it
we
up.
ever? And why don't we ever promote ourselves for that function?
So isn't it that not all channels have that though? Because I've never seen it on my channel. Like
You
not
And
all.
maybe
okay, here's the thing. You can't hype your own channel.
yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
Yeah, you can
So I
only
won't
hype
do it.
other people's channel. You can only do it on your phone.
Oh, maybe that's why I never see it.
And you can only do 3 a week
Oh, okay.
of across the whole
Universe.
YouTube universe. You
So-
can only do 3 a week.
Okay.
You can only do it on your phone.
No, I gotta give you your meds. I know.
Okay, but it is something that we would be able to, as your watchers, hype you, or no?
Yes.
Yeah, if
Okay,
you're
but
watching
you
on the
can't. You're
phone.
saying you can't ask for it.
No, I can ask for it. I can't do it. I
Okay,
can't
'cause
do it
I
on
would think.
mine.
I would think. I mean, I've just recently started to see that. It's like people are asking for the hype, the videos.
Does
That-
it do anything? I have not seen it do anything.
Okay.
When it first came out, I did have people hype. It did nothing.
Okay.
It did absolutely nothing. So I figure, what's the point?
Yeah.
YouTube did it as a way of helping to promote smaller channels, but by smaller channels, they mean less than 500,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Well, we're pretty significantly less than that. So
Yeah.
I don't
True.
know if we're really the target audience for that.
Understood. And when someone hypes it, Where does it go? To like their
It doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't
Oh,
do
it doesn't go.
anything.
So I didn't know if it went to like your friends would find out about, like if I
Oh, is
helped
that
you,
Nope.
it would say, hey,
Nope.
Stu Bezos online and said, Trisha's the best. You should watch this girl.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. It does
Anything that I could do
nothing.
to help hype the,
Nothing.
okay.
Mm-mm.
Right.
I'll just keep snoozing away.
Yeah. And then they started doing this collab thing where
Mhm.
if you collab with other people, you're supposed to be able to share that. So you're collabing on multiple channels and it's supposed to do something. It does nothing.
Yeah, because you've been doing that forever.
It does
Yeah,
absolutely
definitely.
nothing. You go, you fill it out, you put in the whatever
Yeah,
link thing they give
parameters.
you, and it does nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
So I did it for a week. I thought, let's try it for a week. Let's see what happens. Let's see what
Mhm.
information it gathers. And no,
Okay.
No.
I
Hmm.
think it only works if you're doing a video collab and not a live collab.
Oh.
That's where I think it
Understood.
is.
Okay. Thanks for the explanation.
Oh, here we go.
And these guys just celebrated their big week this week.
Yeah.
Leprechauns, we wait for you once a year.
Are you watching?
Thanks for visiting this week. Who's going to win
You see
tonight's
Leprechaun?
contest?
See him? Yeah.
So this is for leaving comments on a live. Once a live is completed, you can go back in and leave a comment. And who is the winner? Oh, Becky's Vintage.
Becky's Vintage more.
Becky is
Becky.
the winner on that one. Ooh, that was hard to read.
It was.
Yeah.
Congrats, Becky.
Congrats, Becky.
You lovely lady.
Awesome. Yes, I see you.
All right. Next race. Oops, I forgot to get rid of that. There. All right. Next race is shorts. I know I have not gotten back into doing shorts. I will at some point. I do intend to get back into doing shorts again. But for those of you who are rummaging around in my old shorts, thank you for leaving comments on the old shorts. So I do have 2 playlists on my channel. One is the shorts for sale, where you can actually shop items that are available. And the other shows all of the shorts, shows shorts that are available for sale and shorts for items that have already sold. So you can check out both those playlists, leave comments, and the more shorts you watch, the more comments you leave, the more entries into the race you get. So I'm going to shuffle 2 times. And there's 2.
Yeah, babe.
Turn off the music. And here we go.
I love Santa.
Well, Diane, up here in the Seattle area, it takes a really, really long time for it to get hot.
Oh, my vintage.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, Kim.
Congrats, Kim.
Let's go, Kim.
All right, one more race, and that is counting packages. So in my videos each day, I let you know if packages are going out and how many packages are going out, and you count the number of packages, and then I put a post on my channel, and in the post is where you put the number of packages that have been shipped. You can access that on the post tab or on my homepage towards the bottom of the page. Here are the people who entered, and we're not going to shuffle. No shuffling on this one.
No shuffling.
Yeah,
Go, go, go.
to the draw.
Here they go.
You land the keyword. Good girl.
The troopers.
And so starting tonight, watch videos, leave comments, watch lives, leave comments, watch shorts, leave comments, and it's guest
Yay!
and congrats to all the winners, and you will get entries into next week's race.
Hey, and if any of you are like statistically inclined and you don't have time to do it all, you might notice that the last race, which is the number of packages, has the least number of participants, therefore the greatest chance of winning. So if nothing else, at least do that one, because there was only like a dozen people in that. And as opposed to the masses of us that adore the other. And, you know, you could always do a shout out to me, Aaron, or Angie also on Trisha's comments, you know.
Right.
You know, say, hey, Suspizio,
Absolutely.
love you. Hey, Angie, love you. Hey, Aaron, love you. But it's a Suspizio show. Got a few things to talk about tonight. First off, Trisha, do you have readily available, or can you tell me when you have readily available? I sent you a couple of pictures to show tonight. I'd like to start off with that, if you can. So, my girls, my babies, I got a couple of things I want to tell you. Then one picture, Trisha's going to be like, I don't know why she said you this, and well, if you could show that one last, you'll realize why.
What do you want me to start with, the singles or the group?
The children, and then the odd one, the last one.
The children. Well, you have the singles,
So
one
anything-
in a picture,
Okay.
and
do
then
those.
there's two in a picture.
Okay, so then the singles first,
Hi, Monica.
then the one with two, and then the odd picture.
Okay. So
Okay.
here. let me
So the
get
children
me-
had their birthday. They got very interesting presents, including someone sent them wigs.
Oh, how cute. Oh.
So that's Rosie. The person that sent them wigs is a playwright that uses Nicole as her muse when she writes play. Nicole has starred in a bunch of her productions across the country, actually. So she's in the theater mindset right now. She's out in California as a writer on a show, and this is Brooke. And as you know, they have curly hair, so it's funny to see them in this week. But there are other wigs coming because she sent them 4 each. So I can't wait to see them in the other ones as well. So
They
This
are
is-
cute.
it is so freaking cute.
They
so
are
freaking cute.
adorable. Oh.
And this is on St. Patrick's Day, my little leprechauns in their cribs
Oh.
holding each other. And Brooke, when Nicole says smile for the camera, always sticks her tongue out. So her tongue is out. So now let me build up for the next picture. So you know how sometimes you get, you know, based on what your past purchases you might be interested in, right?
Mhm.
So this is the picture that was sent to me based on my past purchases that I might be interested in. And when you see how ridiculous it is,
Okay, because this one made no sense
no sense.
at all. Okay.
It's a ballerina skirt.
300 of them were bought in the past month.
Now, I went to look in Amazon. My past purchase recently was Andy ointment, Desitin, diapers, wipes, yada 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 for being bedbound. What in that list made them think that I would want a little tutu ballerina skirt? So I says I have to share this
Oh,
with the crowd. So
oh my
when
gosh,
they
that's
say Big
awful.
Brother's watching, they're watching, but they're not listening.
No.
Okay.
They may be watching, but they're not putting the pieces together.
Not at all putting the
Definitely
pieces together.
not. Oh my goodness.
The other holiday we had this week was on the 19th. For those of you that don't know, is a huge, big Italian holiday called St. Joseph's Day, or the Feast of St. Joseph. And it's the Italian version of Father's Day. And there's a special pastry called a sfinge that is made once a year. Yeah, Sfinge, sfinge.
Oh,
And available in all of your good bakeries and pastry shops for about a week. And it's like a cruller, round shaped. Actually, I'll ask Trisha to look up a sfinge and show you a picture because I don't know how to do that.
okay.
Sfinge pastry. Um, but huge, huge, huge. We don't have leprechauns, you know. We got statues. Everybody's got statues, but we don't have
Oh,
leprechauns.
that
But yeah,
says stingy. No, not stingy. Spingy. Spingy. All right. Can you spell
SFINGE pastry. It's like a round cruller filled with cream with a red cherry on top. When you see it, you'll know.
Okay, these are little round things.
Well, that they're about the size of the palm of your hand.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see. I'll show you what they're showing me.
It's the center one. Now, the one in the center is not a true sfinge because that's filled with cannoli cream. A true sfinge has yellow custard cream, but they're both
Okay.
available at this time of the year.
I
If you
think
see
it's
it, yeah, if you see it in your bakery or in your grocery food, it's a delicious dessert that I strongly recommend everybody try at least once in your life. Try a sfinge. It's good. If you like Italian pastries like a cannoli or that, you'll love a sfinge.
I'm
But
going to
yeah,
walk into my grocery store and they're going to think I'm sneezing when I say spingy.
well, yeah, because you know where you live. What
They're
else I
gonna
like?
go,
Okay,
do you need a tissue?
exactly, exactly. Well, Aaron was selling. I wrote down. Aaron had a little stamp collection. I want to know if Aaron and anyone, Angie, are you old enough to remember before Forever Stamps?
Mhm.
Where you are? Okay, so
Oh
for
yeah.
those, okay, so it's so interesting now when you see what Aaron was showing. This is a 2 cent stamp. This is a 5 cent
Mhm.
stamp. Nobody talks that language anymore. You don't even hear that's like not even an expression anymore. So I don't know what
Right.
year we went with Forever Stamps, but it was brilliant for us, the consumer, maybe not so smart for the U.S. Post Office, and said they claim like they're broke. But thank you, Forever Stamps, because we
Yeah,
take advantage of that.
I bought a huge pile of Forever stamps. Probably what now? 3 years ago. I'm still using them.
Yeah, yeah, because my whole life growing up, we were forever going like, can we have a roll of 2 cent stamps? Can we have like, and like put
Mhm.
these stamps across the top so you could use up what you had. Like, oh my God, it
Mhm.
was like a lifetime
Mhm.
ago. So I don't
Mm.
know when Forever Stamps, what year they came into existence, but great idea. Great idea. Which makes Aaron's little lot even more valuable, I think. Has anybody seen the new Burger King ad commercial?
No.
No? No, okay. So the president and CEO of Burger King has put out a new commercial for Burger King
Oh,
Enterprises now.
okay.
And he has given out his personal phone number, which I'm sure he got a personal phone number just for this promotion,
Right.
to
He's never
say
gonna
to the
answer
world,
it.
what's wrong with my Burger King? Like, what can we do to fix it? So basically, it's the same thing about the flame broiled and have it your way and all that. What their catch is hysterical. They fire the king and they take him out of Burger King, like almost like in handcuffs. It's like you're fired.
Oh my God.
And instead, the ad campaign is "You're the king." that's the catchline.
Oh,
You're the king.
Okay.
But they're still going to give out the paper crowns that they've been giving out for 50 years.
Years.
But
Oh
when
my
you see, I mean, you can't see this commercial and not be like, this is what your marketing team came up with.
came up with. Yeah, I always wonder that about commercials. Like, by the way, Sue, 2007 is when Forever Stamps came out.
2007. That's a lot later than I thought. Okay.
yeah, I thought it was like maybe
2007.
the 90s.
Nope, 2007. But yeah,
Yes.
some of
Oh,
these
yes. So, yes. Thank you,
commercials
Angie, because
watch.
guys, I can't read the comments. So, yes, thank you. Keep your comments and questions coming. And Trisha and Aaron and Angie will bark
I
out
will read
anything
you
that
anything
needs to.
that pops
Thank you.
up. Monica
Go ahead,
just
Angie.
went
Sorry
to
I
bed, and
interrupted. Go
after
ahead.
that, there really wasn't anything. Like some of these Super Bowl ads and stuff, they pay millions and millions, and I'm like, okay, the goal of this. Hi, Elizabeth. Elizabeth just hopped in. Hope you have a
Welcome
great
in.
week. They pay millions and millions and millions of dollars, and then you watch the commercial and you're like, what are they even trying to sell? Like they're so out there. It's like that's what your marketing team came up with. You pay them how much money? And yeah, I don't
Well,
get commercials sometimes.
this Super Bowl year one that went right over my head was the 50 cent commercial for, again, I don't know what the heck he
No,
was
what it was
selling.
before, right?
I don't know, but it was all as inside jokes that the whole world knew, but Sue Spezio didn't, against P. Diddy. So,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I didn't get it at all. I saw the
No.
commercial. I had
Sue,
no
I'd be with
idea.
you. I wouldn't get it either.
Went
I'd be
right
like,
over
what
my
the
head.
heck? Mm-mm.
All right. So for PT and OT this week, I stood Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, a
Woohoo!
total of 7 times with a maximum stand up of 5 seconds. But no PT yesterday, today, tomorrow, or Sunday because my girls are away. One's away in Florida for her see her grandfather, and one's away to have her bachelorette weekend. So I'm hoping that I don't get too stiff to
Mhm.
resume. But still no progression on who, what, and where, and when this will all get
Be
to surgery. So
That is just insane.
yeah. But the other thing that happened this week is I ordered new pajamas to go to rehab because I'm going to go to rehab for a few months.
Yeah.
So I had a guess at the size. So one of my OT sessions this week was trying on the new nightgown. So this is a new nightgown. Try to buy nightgowns that are shorter, like a long shirt, that
Uh-huh.
look like clothes and not like
Mhm.
lingerie, and
Mhm.
biker shorts, so I could wear biker
Mhm.
so that I could look like I'm wearing short sets through the summer. And so
Mhm.
we dressed me, so that was huge. And then they
That's
got
awesome,
me
Sue.
a blow up shampoo pillow so that
Mhm.
I could put my head in the wedge, and I was able to shampoo with real shampoo, Head and Shoulders. Hello, with real shampoo and real water, not a dry
Yay!
shampoo, not
Not the dry shampoo
oh my
stuff.
God. I was like,
It must have
leave
felt
me.
it must have felt wonderful.
Felt wonderful except for one part. Guess who was in charge of filling up the bucket with the water?
Oh no. Oh no. How cold
Oh,
was it?
I was like,
Opposite.
Yeah.
Almost burned me.
Oh,
Oh
too
no,
hot.
it was too hot. Oh no.
A few expletives came out of my mouth. See, the first round, the getting it wet round, it was the perfect temperature. He got a little
mhm.
overzealous when she handed him the bucket to go fill up for the rinse cycle. I was like, she had on, a double set of gloves, so she couldn't tell the temperature at all. It's like, oh my God, slowly but surely he's trying to kill me. Trying to kill me. On the plus size for Tom, he made a delicious St. Patrick's corned beef, cabbage, and potato dinner. It was wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Good job, Thomas.
Of the pictures that you just saw, I sent the one of the two girls together. That one picture to my sister Teresa.
Mhm.
I sent that one picture to a bunch of people. Happy
Mhm.
St. Patrick's Day from my little leprechauns.
Mhm.
Anybody who replied was something like, "Oh my God, how cute, adorable." My
They
sisters,
are.
well, my sister sent me 37 separate and unique texts. 37.
She's off the deep end, isn't she?
I don't think she understands you can use punctuation and continue. I don't know, but 37 unique texts in response to that one picture. And
Hi,
I think only
Sue.
one of,
Thank you for sending me. Let's see, how many can we go here? Jeez.
no, I mean, one or two were about the picture. Then she went off on some other tangent about,
Tangent.
that she's worried about me and that I'm going to have a stroke and, I should call 911 every day. And, like, just like this whole rant about vitamin therapy, like just, like, love her. But I didn't respond. After I didn't
Oh my
respond
God.
to any of the
Can
third.
you imagine if you
At
called
first I was going,
911 every
okay, there's one
day?
or two. Let me respond. But as they kept coming and coming, I was like, I can't respond because if I responded, well,
The fact that you are under doctor care, physical
Right.
therapist care,
Right.
yeah, I'm being seen by a medical professional 5 to 6 times a week
mhm, mhm,
with blood pressure, oxygenation, all of that. So cray cray.
mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
As a
Absolutely.
result of watching Outlander, I had the what's the expression? It's today is the day I learned that expression. I
Oh,
was this old.
yeah.
I was
Oh,
that
yeah.
yeah.
It's today I learned.
I
Yeah.
didn't know, really know that the Revolutionary War continued past 1776. So I
Mhm.
thought that July 4th, 1776 was Independence Day, that we were done with it. And now I'm watching Outlander and it's 1778. I'm like, I had to go and Google the whole darn thing. That even though we declared independent, I was like, man, I really snoozed through school. Snoozed. Did you all know that it wasn't over? Like
No, I think we
I,
all
Yeah.
thought that.
No, it,
I,
it wasn't over. And then it started up again in
yeah,
like the War of 1812.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. I had no
Mhm.
freaking idea. I mean, the other problem with watching period pieces is like you watch Bridgerton and then you watch Outlander and you're like, are they the same period or are they different periods? Like you're like, because when it's that old, you can't really tell. And then but it was because of Outlander that I was like, wait a minute,
Well,
1778,
okay. Queen Charlotte in Bridgerton
right?
is married to King George.
Oh,
King George was the king during the American Revolutionary War.
Oh,
okay, okay.
That's, yeah. So, yes, they are at the same time.
I had no
I
idea.
didn't
I
think
thought
Bridgerton was
I
that
thought we've been
historically
free.
accurate.
My whole life, so I was 66 and however many years old till I knew that we continued to fight after the Declaration of
Mhm.
Independence. Had no idea.
That's when they signed, that's when they said, okay, we're doing this.
Right.
We're all in, we're putting our names on it, and we're committed and we're doing it.
I'm
Right.
surprised Hamilton didn't teach me that. Was Hamilton that time?
Because you weren't paying attention.
I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Didn't get it. But yes. So the other thing for those of us that are Bridgerton followers that I learned this week, number one is how many Bridgerton children are there? And did you know their
Ooh.
names? And did you know, I won't tell you, but they're in alphabetical order, which is, for an OCD person, heaven. So, in alphabetical order, I won't tell you how far we're going to go. Who has A as a Bridgerton kid?
Anthony.
Anthony. Who has B?
I don't know. No. I can't.
That's the one this year
This year?
is B. I cannot remember his name.
You watching chat? Because I'll give it when we give up.
Oh, what is his
I
name?
never watched. I watched like 5 minutes of Bridgerton.
Baron.
All right, I'll give it to you. It's and Trisha. Yeah, we just this was his season. Benedict.
Benedict.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Colin.
Colin
is
the
C.
D.
D is Daphne.
Daphne. E.
These are all her kids.
Yeah.
E is. I never know.
Wow.
I never paid attention. They were in alphabetical order. What is her name? Enid?
No.
No, that's Wednesday. Her roommate is Enid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the girl who doesn't want to marry. Right? She's next.
Yes.
I
Yes.
don't remember her name.
Eloise.
Eloise. Yes.
Okay. F was on the show this year again.
F is the girl who married
And what
last
happened?
year.
Yes.
I don't remember her name.
Francesca.
Francesca. Yes.
And then
G for the youngest boy. Gregory.
Gregory.
Isn't that all?
There's
There's
one
one
more.
more?
There's one more. H.
Hank. No, I don't know. I've never seen Bridgerton. Sorry.
Okay, I'll give Trisha the hint since I know she watched the season.
Henry.
No, I haven't watched part 2 yet.
Okay. She might be the youngest girl.
Well, she would have been who the mom was pregnant with when the husband passed away.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Right. So she's got every season, like not all the children have like big parts, but this season she does. Her name is Hyacinth. But I was this year's
Hyacinth.
old till I knew that there were 8 and that they were in alphabetical order.
I did not know that there were 8.
I love that idea.
And I didn't know they were in alphabetical order.
Okay, what else I want to tell you? Aaron,
Anybody in the chat watching Bridgerton?
Yes.
it's a new reality TV show starting soon on HBO. It's
What's
called
that?
Born to Bowl.
Ah, I gotta check it out.
Wow.
Yep, Born to Bowl about real and it's real bowlers and real lanes and the whole everybody's getting mad.
Really?
And, yep. So
Wow.
at a minimum, Aaron, go look for the teasers or the trailers for the new show called Born to Bowl on HBO.
Okay.
I saw it as like.
So
oh
are
my God.
these like people
It's
bowlers
real
or
bowlers
professional
in
bowlers?
bowling world, like real like
Oh,
like
Aaron may know it
professional
that.
bowlers.
I think so.
Wow.
The teaser doesn't. I mean, I don't know who they are. The teaser doesn't tell me like. but it
Aaron,
looks-
are you in the season and you can't tell us because you signed a agreement that you wouldn't talk about it?
Yeah, that's why that's why he's been coming in and out of the show. He's too busy talking to executive producers, and I don't mean this one.
Yeah.
But I was like, I've seen so many. I'm going to have to watch it and report on it. So
Uh-huh.
Born to Bowl. My children are talking more and more. So I told her that Nicole went downstairs to have dinner with her friends, and I FaceTimed with them while they were in their high chair tonight with their father, and he was setting up the phone, and like they're harassing him like no, like he's like let me get it set up like. So as soon as I came on camera and said hello to them, they squealed and told me that Nicole went out. Mama, bye, out. Mama, no mama, no.
No, mama.
Not the mama.
No mama.
I
But
love it.
at least they're not kids that are crying for their mother, right? So,
Right.
Yeah.
so he said
Right.
to
That's
them,
good.
all right, you guys talk to Nonna while Daddy prepares your dinner. So one of the things we do is songs, and they had a song that they sing that I don't know, and it's called Sticky Itchy Sticky Sticky Bubblegum or something like that. So I don't know the song. It's not a tried and true from our generation,
No.
but they don't know what bubblegum is. They just know the song.
Yeah.
So yesterday I happened to have bubblegum here. So I said to Nicole, I have it here. Do you want me to let them see bubblegum and blow bubbles? I didn't know if she would want them to know what it was yet
Right.
Right.
or not, because it's going to be a long time till they ever
Mhm.
have a piece of
Swallow.
bubblegum.
Yeah.
So she
Right.
goes, no, show them. So after they told me that their mother was like the
Oh.
tramp that left the family for the night, they said to me, pop, 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 pop.
Oh my
So you know
gosh,
when
that's
you put in a fresh
funny.
piece of bubble gum, you can't stop making bubbles immediately. You got to wear it down. You know, you
Right.
got to wear it down so that it's elasticized. You got to get your tongue in motion. I couldn't get a bubble out fast enough, but these two yelling at me, blows popped, and they point when like it just at the point that it pops, they point like they think they're popping it. Oh
uh,
my God, so funny.
Oh my
So
God, I bet
I
that was
entertained them the
awesome.
entire time the father was preparing their meal with just blowing bubbles. More. So then they get for dinner macaroni and cheese, spinach bites, and strawberries.
What's spinach bites? It's
They
like
look like chicken nuggets, but they're made out of spinach. So they
hmm.
must be like
Ah,
probably with like maybe like beans, like they like battery is low. Hold on, emergency. Hold on, it's not
yeah,
good.
don't leave us now. We need to know what spinach bites are.
Uh-oh, I'm not getting the signal that it's charging. Uh-oh, hold on, I gotta call Tom. Hey, Tom! Tom!
Emergency time.
My
I can yell
my
too now.
phone is not plugged in.
We'll give her a second to get that plugged in just in case there's a conversation that needs to happen.
Yeah.
The cursing is happening. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't get Trish in trouble with a beep 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 and a beep beep.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So Elizabeth, since you came in, we had just finished the sale right as you came in. But we did do a speed round recap, and anybody else who happens to have popped in, we did do a speed round recap. So if you want to take a look at that, feel free to at any point and let us know if you see anything of interest.
Yes.
I'm going out and in. I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, so this year they did as some of these platforms now with the TV or the shows that they run, they won't release like a whole season all at once on some shows. They'll release they'll do 8 episodes, but they'll only release 4 episodes, and then they'll wait a month or so and then release the other 4 episodes. So that's what Bridgerton did. They did the first 4 episodes. But then in the meantime, the sequel to, or the new season of The Lincoln Lawyer came out. The new season of Night Agent came out. Now the new season of One Piece has come out. So I'm actually finishing up on the Night Agent and the Lincoln Lawyer before I go back and watch Bridgerton. Although I did just I got suckered into this one because it looks so weird. And it's weird in a really fun kind of way. And it's called like How to Get to Heaven Through Belfast or something like that. And it's about these childhood friends who have, you know, a secret. And now one of them, they got word through an email from somebody they don't know that the fourth one had passed away. So they go back home to check out what's happening, but they're finding really weird stuff along the way, and all this weird, funny, weird stuff is happening. So I am enjoying that also. So but yeah,
Sounds good.
I watch in like 10, 15 minute snippets as I'll have a little lunch. So I'll watch about 10 minutes or so. I'll have some dinner. I'll watch a few
Watch a little
minutes of
bit.
it. So it takes a while to get through
Sounds
anything.
like how I watch a
But I
movie.
will be adding 12 Angry Men
Yeah,
to
I have to
the
do that yet.
rotation to get through that for next Friday when we have a little discussion about that movie as
I
our
planned
pick.
on doing it this week, and then just one thing happened, another thing. I was like, okay, never mind. Try again
Time
next
gives
week.
away.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
happens.
In a
This
good
was
way. I mean, it was just a good week, but fast.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah.
Yes, Joe decided he's going to sit next to me here. He was right here for a
Well,
second, but
he was
he's
doing really good. She was over on Daddy's second computer watching Kitty TV,
oh,
and then she decided she was done with that. So now you came back to say hi to me, huh?
ah.
I'm going to take her back to the vet. I know they've got her on these meds, but I don't think she's getting better. If anybody wants to find me a cheaper vet, let me know. Yeah, she's not getting. I think it's allergies, and they know it. They told me it's allergies, but you want to show them how bad the eye got?
What do they have her on?
They have her. You see how red that eye is?
Oh yeah.
Terramycin and hydro whatever thing. I don't think it's doing enough. I think we got to get her on a stronger dose.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't her. I mean, I got 2 on gabapentin. I got, it's like I run a kitty pharmacy in this house. But when you have, 12 rescues, things happen.
Yep.
So, I mean,
and as kitties get older, things happen too.
Yeah. Oh, Spooky, I don't think is gonna make it all the way to the end of the year. I mean, he's 17, 18 years old. He's gotten really skinny. He's got, well, last time he went to the vet, he had stage 2 kidney disease. So,
wow.
Yeah. Well, we looked it up. 17 or 18 years old is like 90 something in human years.
Yeah.
So this cat's
yeah.
beyond elderly.
Well, that was Gracie too, 18 or so. So yeah. Yeah, she had a good run.
Tammy, I have currently 12. Now, before you have a heart attack, note that 2 of those are technically fosters. Although fosters, they've never left the house, so there's that.
One is her father-in-law's.
Yep. Yeah. And with him having dementia, that cat ain't going back. Especially, the cat's got IBS and something else. So he's not going back to my dad. There's no way my dad can care for him. My father-in-law. Sorry, I say my dad, I mean my father-in-law can care for him. So he's now back with us. And then I have one that a girl dropped off. She was from church, and there's a long story behind it. And I won't get into church gossip or the bad stuff that happened at the church at that time, but she ended up dumping the cat on me. And they were going to take it back. They promised to take it back, and it's been 4 years now. I don't think I'm ever going to see her again. The cat is so sweet. His name is Lloyd. And I thought Lloyd was a cute name, but I wanted to add to it because all my cats here have middle names. So it's Lloyd Bartholomew. And the thing is though, he wants to be king of the house. He's a dominant male cat. So he has to live in the back bedroom because he goes after all these, he goes after Lulu, he goes after Phoebe, he goes after Silver Mist. So it's like,
Mhm.
we can't have him out. I mean, he bit into her. He drew blood on this one. He's not aggressive or anything. He just, he was wrestling with her. He wanted to pounce on her, and he got her. So with his claw. So,
Yeah.
and the kitties aren't used to that here. It's a quiet house. They're used to quiet. And like I said, most of the kitties that I've ended up with are, well, like Izzy. I wasn't supposed to keep Izzy. That was supposed to be a foster. Till I found out how the foster agency was
But
running.
Lloyd is available. If
Yes, Lloyd is available. If somebody
anyone would
wants to
like
adopt
him,
him,
if
he's
you have like
available.
maybe an only cat household,
He'd be perfect.
he
would
would be
be
really
perfect for
good.
it.
So
Mhm. And he's a big fluff monster, and he's a lover. Oh my gosh! Every time I go in there, he's just all over me. There she
yeah,
is.
so
Yes.
if seriously, if
girl.
anybody is interested in Lloyd,
Yep.
Needed to do a cord switch because I was losing power instead of gaining
wow.
power. So,
Oh wow.
I've been
and then I
there.
had to get yelled at for like I
Yeah.
break every phone I ever had, and he's had phones for years, and his phones don't break. And what am I doing to these phones? I don't know what I'm doing to these phones, but I'm back. I don't know what I was talking about. Anybody have any idea?
Spinach bites. What are they?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, so they must be some kind of a patty made with like probably beans and spinach. Like they look like a chicken nugget, but there's no meat in it.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay.
So they had
Alex
spinach
has the
bites,
answer.
macaroni and cheese, and sliced strawberries. Both children immediately eat the strawberries first.
Of course, those are good.
Okay. But Brooke finishes her strawberries ahead of time. And while Rosie's not looking, starts stealing strawberries off of Rosie's dish.
course.
In the meantime, the cat is on their table, putting his nose in their plates, and they now can say, ravioli no, ravioli go, ravioli
Oh wow.
go away, go away. So they're scolding the cat now because the cat's in their business. Mike's scolding the cat.
and the
Mike's
cat's like, but wait, you thought it was so cute.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
last week, right?
Oh,
and
don't we
Mike's
know it?
telling the cat, like in parental language, I'm gonna put you in the bathroom. If you don't knock it off, you're going in the bathroom. And I'm like, this whole
How the
conversation.
kids are doing it.
So now Rosie prefers the mac and cheese, and Brooke prefers the spinach bites. So there's this disproportionate amount as it's going down. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Brooke runs out of spinach bites first, and she wants more. So she goes to go grab one and from Rosie's plate, and Rosie lets her have it at first and then pulls it back out of her hand, and Rosie pops it in her mouth, and then Brooke puts her hand in Rosie's mouth to take it out of Rosie's mouth and put it in her mouth.
Oh wow.
Oh my gosh. Dad's got his hands full. Oh my
Mommy
God.
gone. Mommy went bye-bye. So now, like, you can't laugh, right? You're trying to make everything a teaching exercise, like
Right,
whatever. But like, I'm dying watching this. So they agree to a trade that Brooke doesn't really want the rest of her mac and cheese, and Rosie doesn't really want the rest. So they trade dishes. But Mike makes the mistake of when he trades the dishes, they have they believe designated different color forks.
No.
So when he changed the dishes, he didn't change the forks to stay with the kid that had the fork, which caused a problem. And he didn't understand at first what they were mad about. I didn't know that they had designated color forks, but they figured it out amongst themselves and they traded back. Like, this is your fork. Give me my fork.
Because it's so important to have the right fork for the right plate.
So they're
Yeah.
happily are finishing eating, and now they're finishing up and stuff, and they really want more strawberries because it's all they love fruit. They just like they could live on just fruit. They love fruit. So Mike's gonna try and clean up, and we're gonna continue the conversation. So now he tells them to tell me what the color of the day was at school today, and he goes, "I hope they took their picture at school today because I love these outfits on them." And they were in the high chair, so I couldn't tell what they had on. So the kids tell me that it was blue day, and when it's a color day, they learn about things that color. So they learned
Right.
all about blue, blue, blue yesterday, or the other day was Green Day because they don't do St. Patrick's Day. They do like everything they do is by color. Halloween was not on Halloween, but they had Orange Day. So they use it all, everything as teaching. Okay. Then he says to them, now tell Norna what else you learned at school today. And they said together in harmony, loud as could be, don't press the button.
What button?
Oh
The
no, what did I
emergency
get
button
into?
on the
Oh
emergency
yeah.
button on the elevator. They
Okay.
they touched the emergency button on the elevator
Oh no.
together with Mike, which made that like fire alarm blaring like wah, 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 which made the two kids freak out.
Yeah.
And the call goes to the front desk, who's calling into the elevator and hears screaming. The kids
Oh
are screaming
no.
so loud that Mike cannot hear what the guy is saying. Like they told me once, they told me 10 times, don't touch the button. So
So
that was the kid.
I got a phone call when my daughter was maybe third grade, second or third grade, and they're like, Mrs. Hogue, you need to come to the principal's office immediately to come get your daughter.
Uh-oh.
And I'm like, what did she do? Because I'm like,
Yeah,
what the
third
heck?
grade is pretty big, yeah.
Yeah, second or third grade. Well, okay. They have an elevator in the school for the child with the wheelchair to use.
Right.
All the other kids are not allowed to touch the elevator.
Sure.
My daughter snuck in the elevator, shut the door, and hid in the corner and was riding the elevator up and down while the whole school was on lockdown trying to find my kid.
Mm.
Every time the doors would open, she'd push, she's in the corner, she'd push the button. Nobody, they'd look in, she'd be in that, they wouldn't, yeah, she got in trouble for riding the elevator at school.
I hope she names your first grandson Otis.
Oh, I
That
remember
is a
going in there
fantastic story. That's
and I'm
fantastic.
thinking, what did my kid do? What am I going to have to pay for?
My poor
And
son-in-law. He didn't know what to do. He couldn't shut them up. He couldn't hear the guy. The guy was like, "Do you need 911? Do I need to call 911?" Like it was like pandemonium. But oh my god! And they
well, I
do it with the
remember,
fingertip. Don't.
I know, because
touch button.
the poor guy calling in doesn't know. Is this an actual
Yes,
emergency?
because they're
emergency.
screaming, and it's two of them. So like,
Right. Oh my gosh. Well, so I
okay,
show
I
up at the
actually can't wait to
school.
talk. I can't wait to talk to Nicole about it tomorrow. I really can't.
I showed up
Okay.
at the school and the principal asked my daughter to step out of the principal's office and go sit on a chair or whatever. He closes the door and he starts rolling with laughter. We're talking and he's like, "You're a little girl." And he told me what she did. And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so sorry." He says, "The thing is, we missed it. Twice
Yeah.
that elevator opened and twice we never saw her shoot because my daughter's very small and she was down in the corner." He says, "So how do we punish her?" So she got a stern talking to and all of this. And I mean, she didn't get written up or, suspension or anything. But yeah, the principal's like, he didn't want my daughter to see him laughing, but he thought it was hilarious. He's like, how did we miss her twice? And she kept pushing the
I
button
didn't
and
even
riding it
realize
again.
I didn't even realize that there were elevators at the school that they went to. I had no idea. The elevator topic never came up before. So
Oh my
all
gosh.
I know is that for darn sure, there's
Don't
not
touch
going to be a day that ever passes again that they don't all get in the elevator and they do the don't touch the
touch
button
that button. Oh, that's
until
hilarious.
they get tired of it. But my poor son-in-law, I can't wait to talk to Nicole tomorrow because
Oh,
Nicole
that's
is avoiding,
hilarious.
by Nicole being out of commission, she's been avoiding all of this stuff and the shenanigans. Oh my God. She's going to
That's
love that they told
she's
me they
gonna love
squealed.
that one. Oh,
Oh,
that's
she's going to love that
great.
they squealed. They squealed on her that she left. That was like so good. So my last personal item about the week before we go to what did I watch this week was girls. I don't know, Angie, you're a little young, but maybe I'm so opposed to facial hair on men because of the amount of facial hair that I have, and just like this constant fight. But this week we had a winner. We had a whisker that came in here,
Yeah.
white like the driven snow, long and sturdy. I'm talking so sturdy that I had to use two hands on the tweezer to pull it out.
Wow.
Two hands. And when I pulled it
Oh
out
my
and looked at
gosh.
it, it looked like a white eyelash. It was long and had a little bit of a curve. And I thought to myself, I'm mad. So
Growing eyelashes in your
I don't know if this is, it's got to be across the board. It's got to be that all of us have some whiskers. But this whisker was like a 2x4. This whisker, I think if I wanted to sell, could be sent to junk journalers as adornments. Because when Angie was selling they lie on top of each other thing that didn't sell tonight, the stamps.
yeah.
Imagine putting like little whiskers like on butterflies and stuff.
Oh God. Okay. Okay.
You could put it in a jar for a witch
Yeah.
to have in
A
her.
collection.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, this guy was really, really strong. He didn't want to go. Like, please let me be. I was so mad. So one of the things I ordered today was Nair hair removal, which God knows what kind of a ballet skirt will get recommended with that purchase.
Oh, that stuff is nasty. Don't do that.
I got to do
I've
something.
never used it. What is it? I mean, does it actually pull hair out?
Well, so for the whiskers that I have accumulated through the years, if I see them when I'm putting on washing my face, whatever, I pull it out with a tweezer. And
That's what
the
I
ones
do.
that are red, like my hair, are pretty soft. But the ones that are gray, like the hair that's coming in now, do have some mite to them. But I've never not been able to pull one out with a tweezer. This guy held back. Like,
That's
just really like held on, like with an anchor, like almost like a fishing hook. Like, come on, guy. Come on. Yeah.
wow.
So yeah, I am definitely
No, Nair like almost dissolves hair.
yeah, I gotta do something. I gotta do
It-
something because right now I
It's
feel
gross.
an
Yeah,
ingrown
I'll
hair
pass. Thank you.
here. That could be a pimple or it could be an ingrown hair, but I have a bump. And
Mhm.
in my healthy days, I would try and find it, cut it, pull. I can't do any of that in bed. I can't like. So the least I
I
could
get
do is
waxed.
try. You get waxed?
I just get waxed.
I got waxed once, and they took off the top layer of my skin, and I was going to an event. So I had
Who
like
the
when
hell?
someone has had
Well,
had
that
the
person
worst
didn't know what they were doing.
had the worst flu ever, and you're like like you've blown your nose so many times that your whole upper thing is all
Mhm.
no makeup could cover it. So that's how I went to an
Oh
event.
my God. Well, that person didn't do it right. Because
Yeah,
I've
so
gotten waxed.
I never
I
never
got
had it
waxed.
again. But I also don't let it grow enough because the slightest little nub, like right now, there's like three
Mhm.
friends, Trisha, Angie, Aaron, right here.
She's named her hair after us. I'm getting a little worried.
So I say to my friends in the crowd, please tell me I'm not alone on this hair growth island. It is awful. It's awful. I hate this part of being a woman, the hair growth on the face, especially with my
Well,
I used to make fun
peas.
of my grandma.
I don't touch my face.
You don't. You must have.
No.
I mean, I don't want to do a
I've
close up.
always had just a little bit here, and I've always I leave it.
I can't. It drives me crazy. It drives me crazy.
It doesn't
And
bother me. I can't feel it. I can't
because it's
feel
probably
it at
still
all.
it's
I will
probably still
admit,
soft.
I'm
They're
a
probably
bad
still
girl. We used to
soft.
make fun of
Wait,
grandma. all the
wait till they
time.
start coming in white. Wait till you get
Mhm.
a little older. They're not. You're gonna feel them. They're not gonna. They're like a man's whisker. When there's, like I said, my redhead ones, no problem. They're soft. I probably could have lived with it, but except for that they were red, and so
I've
like
got
really.
nothing but white. I got so much white. Look at all that white.
So what color? What color is your mustache?
I don't know, brown.
Brown. So you didn't get the. So when the white mustache hairs come in, be prepared for a double tweezer moment.
Well, I
It was
think
bad.
because my grandma was so hairy, like we used to tease her, like we were mean to her, like, grandma, when you're gonna color your beard and things like that. That I started very young waxing, and I've always waxed, so it doesn't bother me.
How often do you have to do it?
I think once every 3 months, like 4
And-
or 5 times a year.
What do you wax?
Eyebrows, lips,
Oh,
You don't have
hair,
to do
and
your
hair. That's it.
you don't have to do your chin yet.
Not yet.
It's
I'm
coming.
sure I will. I'm sure
Oh
it's
yeah,
coming.
it's coming. It's coming.
But I'll wax that too, because
It's
I
coming.
do not want to look like my grandma did. Just don't want that.
So yeah,
I already wake up in the morning tired, look in the mirror and go, "Oh God, I look like grandma." That's enough. That's scary enough. So
when I worked
I
in the
have no
hospital
look.
once, I had a friend whose mom was in the intensive care unit, and she was very bad shape.
Mm-hmm.
And in intensive care, she said to her daughter, "Before Daddy comes tonight, can you shave my mustache? I don't want Daddy to see me like this." They've been married like 50 years. She goes, "Daddy's never seen me with a mustache. Can you?" So I was like, that is so sweet. But like, you're passing away and you're worried about your husband seeing you in your ICU bed with a mustache. I think he's got other problems. But the nice thing is
Yeah.
that Tom never notices. But oh my God, that hair this week was long, hard, sturdy.
I mean, that's one thing.
It had a
it
future.
had been there for a while. How did you not notice it?
Well, I think I started to notice it a week or so ago. I don't know if you noticed, I do this a lot on the show. Like I'm feeling for them. So
Mhm.
I'm also not looking in a mirror, so, and I'm got one eye. So
I will never worry about my husband. Like, I don't want my husband to see me like this. I figured he has seen me through the birth of a child. There is nothing he can say. He better
what
not say
Tom has
anything.
seen, what Tom has seen in the
Yeah,
last 2 years and what he's
right.
gone through, no. So yeah, that was my last personal item of the week. And shall we go to quickly, what did Suspicio watch this week?
Oh God,
Boy,
what
was
are
it
the
busy.
housewives doing this week?
Mhm.
Well,
Oh my God, these housewives. Who keeps? This is why.
I don't have time.
Suspizio keeps them on the air single-handedly.
Okay.
He keeps them on
the
the
air
air.
20 years, they're doing something right. They're doing something right. All right, in alphabetical order by channel. On AMC, I watched a 1959 psychological drama called Kiss Her Goodbye, and it was too sad. So I would not recommend that to anyone.
Okay.
And if anybody has AMC recommendations other than Dark Winds, let me know.
Dark Winds, because Lemmy Lemon's daughter was on
yeah.
the last 2 episodes of Dark Winds.
That's so cool.
She was awesome.
That is cool. All right, maybe if Lemmy Lemon sends me a text with the episode number and the date, the timestamp, I'll go look.
I love it because she had attitude. It was great.
Aw, I love
It was
that.
great. She was sassy.
On Bravo, the
awesome.
home of the housewives, there are other shows that are also reality shows.
Are we
So
sure
I
about
saw
that?
this
I don't
week-
believe it.
I
I'd be
saw
shocked.
Southern Charm, Southern Hospitality, Ladies of London's Premiere, and Married to Medicine. And
Question. You don't like cowboy boots. Why are you watching Southern Charm? Is there not
Oh.
cowboys in that?
no, it's Charlotte, North Carolina. They're
Oh,
they're dandies. You
Okay.
know,
They don't
like
wear cowboy hats.
no, they're dandies. Like they wear bow ties
What a
and
dandy
like a
is.
dandy, like
fancy dress up.
fancy dressers,
Okay.
right?
I don't know how else
Okay.
to say it, but fancy dress up.
A fancy dresser,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, they're very they're dandies. And it's all
I
about
don't
their
know. No, I
interpersonal
don't know how else to describe
relationships
it.
and hooking up and all of that. And Ladies of London, I found to be a little bit of a bore. I told Nicole episode 1, I said I was bored through it. She goes, stick with it. So I was like, okay, if my daughter says. But in the first episode, they're introducing the characters to the new show.
I
And
don't like the fact that you two are enabling each other.
I know, right? It's true. It's true. CBS. I watched the last of the series on the Corbin mystery writer, whatever his name is, Corbin something, on Final Twist. It was good. I liked the little mini series of like solving, cold cases. It was like 5 episodes, was good. And speaking of Dick Van Dyke, who turned 100, there's a little Dick Van Dyke 98 Years of Magic tribute with like all star. He's in the audience, and all stars pay tribute to him and his
Oh, that's
shows, and
cool.
that was really really cool. And then of course this week's Survivor was really good. And then because I had nothing else to watch on CBS, when I came around again on the round robin, I picked an episode of 48 Hours, because 48 Hours or 2020 will always entertain me. So
Yeah, I've always been entertained by that kind of stuff.
yeah.
Maybe that's why I like court shows so much.
On Disney Channel, I watched a tribute to Barbara Walters called Our Barbara, because she had
Oh.
an extensive career. And it was very interesting to see how much of the female industry regards her as like a legend in setting the tone, and the people that she interviewed, and whether you're a fan or not a fan, that length of a career,
But she
amazing.
was a real professional. Like, she was really good.
Yeah, she was it. Yeah,
The
yeah,
stuff they have out there now, it's like,
yeah. And
yeah.
my next up to watch on Disney is there's a tribute to Robert Redford, so I'm going to watch that one next. I haven't started it yet. On HBO Max, I watched this week's episode of Neighbors, which we talked about last week, and there's like 1 or 2 more episodes left. Again, it's not a must see, not at all. I'm going to look forward to the Born to
Not
Bowl.
even the weird lady.
It wasn't. It's not must see.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
interesting, but it's not up to my reality standards.
Okay.
In fact, the one episode that just aired, one of the neighbors were in New Jersey, like 2 towns over. So,
Oh,
and it was
wow.
about like it was a fight over. Maybe that was last week. It was a fight over Halloween decorations, and who's better and whatever. It seemed to be not scripted, but like prepared, like that these are really 2 friends, but like let's get on this show. I don't know. I didn't like that.
That would drive me nuts. I don't like
Yeah,
that.
don't like that.
It's
And then I
all
watched-
scripted though, so
True. I
Well-
don't watch reality TV.
They're not all scripted. They're produced. There's a difference.
okay. All wrestling is real.
No, wrestling is not real.
Yeah. And reality TV is nothing
Yeah,
like
yeah.
wrestling.
No. No.
You
No.
keep telling yourself that, Sue. You keep telling yourself
I
that.
don't know, but there's a new wrestling league coming out. I saw being promoted too, like some new channel with new wrestlers. I have no idea, but
TNA.
yeah.
Yeah.
Then I watched the second of the new series, Rooster, with Steve Carell. Also, not necessarily anybody needs to watch it.
Okay.
But I watched also the second episode of DTF St. Louis with my man and current boyfriend Jason Bateman.
Yes.
I'm liking it. I'm really liking it.
Okay. Better
Really
than the
liking it.
Netflix series that we didn't like.
Yeah.
Okay.
On
'Cause I
Hulu-
never went back to it.
No. On Hulu, I finished the season of Paradise, and the good news is there will be a next season, and it is so good. So
Okay.
again, Paradise, recommended. Won't be hearing it again because I'm done with it.
Okay.
And then Mormon Wives, The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives premiered. Now, why is that important, Trisha? I may have told this on the past show that one of the Mormon wives who's divorced was elected to be the new bachelorette on CBS's The Bachelor, The Bachelorette.
But didn't
Oh, that just got
That got
canceled?
pulled.
Yes, so that may lead to that. So one of the characters on the show The Mormon Wives made this group of Mormon women very famous by starting a TikTok group called, Mom Talk. And they're all rich from this TikTok channel. I mean, all of them, because the world was fascinated with these Mormons and their what they practice, what they don't practice. But this particular girl was involved in a scandal that almost blew up Mom Talk, but she's a fan favorite because she's controversial. And this is probably why, post divorce, the Bachelorette picked her because they figured it would be spicy. What they hadn't anticipated was that she would do crap off camera that would damn them. And so they filmed the entire series. The whole season of The Bachelorette has been filmed. And a winner was, the guy won the Bachelor season.
Yeah.
And it hasn't aired yet. But it hasn't aired because now that something bad has come out, she has come out in a video in domestic abuse of one of her baby's daddies, all caught on film that he recorded and released to social media. And the stupidest and the most painful part of all of it was that their kid was there, and that was in the video. So
The what?
I shame the situation, but I shame him more for putting the video out with his kid in it. Just go to the police, charge her. Like, I wish I never saw that, this little baby crying over watching this. So,
No.
yeah. And you talk about millions of dollars. You talk about The Bachelor's over weeks and weeks and weeks of time in multiple locations around the world, multiple bachelors and dinners and activity, like just poof, gone. Not going to happen
Wow.
this year.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's cray.
Now, the guy that she picked, though,
He put out.
are they
he-
still together?
No, he put out an Instagram today, saying, as you know, I was the winner, but we didn't know because it didn't air. But I guess
Right.
like social media leaks,
Right.
And he wished her nothing but happiness and good luck. His Instagram was as a pure gentleman. Like he didn't, like he must have really
But
fallen for her.
he was not going to get involved in that.
No, he's stepping far
Well, if
away.
you blame
Yeah.
Mom, I wouldn't either.
Terrible. And so I don't know
Ah.
what it's going to mean to this Mormon Wives show. The season already started, so we've already seen 1 or 2 episodes of this season, and now this broke. So I don't know if they'll stop showing the rest of the season because that's on a different channel. But I don't know. Is Hulu attached to ABC? Maybe. Maybe they're the same executives. I don't know. We'll see. It was a very, reality world breaking news. Then on to Netflix, I did the Love is Blind reunion, which was so good. So good. So good. And I finished Bridgerton. And since nobody has finished Bridgerton yet, I will just say when you choose to watch this wonderful, beautifully season, pay attention to the music. It's so good that they
always is.
It really is so good.
They pick really good music.
So for Angie and Aaron, what you don't know is that they use current music, but set it to like concerto timing with no words. So like you're hearing them dance, and you're hearing this music, and you're like, I know this song, and like you have to almost play it at like time and a half speed in your head, and like hear like the repetition to say like, oh, that. And if you watch the show in closed captioning, it'll tell you, oh, this is blah 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 from Billie Eilish or whatever. Like it's like so good. It's so good. So
That's crazy.
that I think is brilliant. So I've added a new channel because I didn't know I could get it for free, but I can get for free Paramount Plus.
Oh,
And
wow.
I saw these great, great reviews for a new show that was starting called The Madison. And it was going to star Michelle Pfeiffer and Kurt Russell and Matthew Fox, who was like the lead on Lost, or one of the leads on Lost.
Okay.
I turn it on. I get the free channel. I get excited. I turn it on. First 5 minutes. First scene, a guy in a cowboy hat. Second scene, they're fishing on the river. Third scene, they catch the fish and show it in the bucket. I was like, this is not going to be for me. This is not going to be for me. It was like, then, so I think it's 4 minutes and 11 seconds, because I was getting ready to jump. The scene changes to Manhattan, Fifth Avenue, where Michelle Pfeiffer is, because Kurt Russell was in the
And
river.
then you're okay with it?
Yeah, because it was like The Devil Wears Prada. So it was the river runs through it and The Devil Wears Prada within the first 10 minutes. So now I'm confused. So I stick with the episode. I got to say, I liked it. But if it's going to stay in Montana and the river, I'm probably not going to be able to stay with it, because that was the part of it that I didn't like. But if you like that, it was a good episode. And Michelle Pfeiffer is so good. Kurt Russell aging beautifully. Matthew Fox not aging so beautifully. I would have not known it was him. Mostly because of the gray stubble. And I could have lent him one.
No, true. I have no interest in Paramount Plus, so I won't be watching anything of theirs.
That was and it was only because I saw that hyped on somewhere else. And I must have not seen the hype pipe with a cowboy hat, but I was like, oh, that looks good. I like Michelle Pfeiffer a lot. I liked the, like one Fine Day, Frankie and Johnny. Like, I just like her. I like her acting. But yeah, no, no, and she cries. So there's a lot of crying.
Is that because they were on the river?
I
Is that
can't
what she
disclose it. I
was
don't want to ruin
crying?
it, but if you've ever seen Michelle Pfeiffer cry in a movie, and she cries at every movie, she cries the same. Like,
Oh, okay.
PBS, I finished season 14 of Call the Midwife, and apparently I have to become a member to see the current season, and I'm not paying for it, so I'll wait till
Oh, that
next year.
sucks. So you get to watch some of it and then you can't see the ending.
But you can't see. So, well, there's 14 seasons you can see, but
Oh.
I saw them all already, so I gotta wait till next year when it's free. But I found, by searching, like, what else could I possibly watch on PBS? I found a show called Variety Actors on Actors, where one actor interviews another actor. And the first episode was Schwarzenegger, father and son. So it was interesting because the son did the episode season of White Lotus, which was fantastic. If those of you that didn't see White Lotus in Cannes, it was so good. But to see father and son talk together in an interview was really good. And the second piece was Seth Rogen and Jason Segel, who met each other on like something like Freaks and Geeks or something, like some teenage bopper show. And now, like, that's 25 years ago. Now they're men and they both have wonderful careers. I found that interesting. There's lots and lots and lots of episodes of different actors on actors. So I know I'll enjoy that. So I'll do that.
Cool.
On Peacock, I'm current on The House of Villains, but The House of Villains, I think, airs tonight, so I have to catch up. I am current on Stumble, which is the cheerleading show. I think there's
Oh, that's right. You were watching that.
that season has ended. I don't think it's going to be renewed, but we'll see. And then I just watched something that was nominated for some awards. I don't know if it won any or not, but it's called Hamnet, which is the story of William Shakespeare. And
Oh, interesting.
because it's a period piece and it's not done in Shakespearean language, I like
And
it.
they don't sing it all.
Yes, Trisha. Yes. You know me. You know me now. You get me. Yeah, I'm powered up after that power nap that I took during the show.
Mm.
Oh my God. All right, on Pluto, I watched 1955 Best Picture, Best Actor movie for Ernest Borgnine called Marty. And really
Oh,
good.
Marty.
Really good. Italian
Oh,
family. Italian family in
so
like New
good.
York. Really good movie. Free on Pluto. Again, Best Picture 1955, Best Actor, really good movie. And now I'm watching from 1959 from the same channel from Britain, though, Room at the Top, which I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it yet. We'll have to see. I'm midway. Um, on Stars, I'm ready to begin. I finished rewatching last season of Outlander, and I'm ready to begin what is going to be the begin of the last of the series. It was highly recommended. On TLC, I did Before the 90 Days, Unexpected, and Seven Little Johnstons. Enjoyed it all. Liz is on the Seven Little Johnstons is bridal dress shopping. She got engaged too. On We, I finished um, season 7 of Love After Lockup. So I gotta wait till next year or next season for the next Love during lockup or after lockup. But back from the past, new season of Mama June, from Not to Hot. And if you don't know who she is, she's the mother of the kid that was Honey Boo
Yeah.
Boo. And it's the saga of that whole family, and they're a hot mess. And
Yeah, they've
I
been a
watched
hot
that.
mess for years.
Hot mess.
How do people still care?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well,
Exactly.
we're supporting that family. That's for sure.
Right.
That's for sure. They all have nice houses. They all have nice houses, but oh my goodness. And on my last channel, with ending with the letter Y, I watched on YouTube and just finished watching Father is a Bachelor from 1950, starring William Holden. And opening scene is William Holden singing in blackface, which I
Oh
didn't think blackface
wow.
still existed in 1950. And I
Oh, yeah.
certainly didn't know William Holden sang. So what I want to do with my deep dive is I want to see whether or not it was a voiceover, like, or because he sings a couple times in the show.
That
But
is so weird.
1950, yep, so weird.
That is crazy weird.
Crazy weird. That's what I thought. So yeah,
Wow.
I'm gonna go do my little homework list like I did about the Revolutionary War to see
I
when.
would have turned off the movie at that point. I would have been like, yeah, this is not for me.
I I I get where you're coming from, but I don't I don't I don't find it and I don't consider it entertaining, but I do consider it a part of our growth as a
History.
country and as a nation.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
is important. It was outrageous when I was watching it, not entertaining. So I
Right.
immediately went to what year was this, and that's what I want to study more because, like, I want to know, like, when did it finally stop? Like, I thought 1950 was so late to have it that I was shocked, and of course, also shocked that William Holden sang. So I'm gonna look up that too. But yeah, I will not turn off a movie that's historically it represents what happened in our country, and I was really shocked. So that's it
Mhm.
for me. That completes the week in
Oh, so
Suspicia.
you haven't started One Piece yet on Netflix? I
One
haven't
Piece.
started.
No, do I have that down?
I
Is
don't
that
know.
what you told me? Oh yes, because remember I didn't know how to spell it.
One Piece?
Yeah, I was spelling it Peace.
Oh, instead of it's like yeah,
Piece.
like
A
it's
piece
like
of pie.
this is One Piece.
Yeah. So I couldn't
Yeah.
find it originally, and then I was like, I know she said it was there. I know I said, yes, I have it on my watch list. That was Netflix, right?
Netflix. Yep.
Yeah. So Netflix. Let me see if I have an opening. Yes. Now that I finished Love Is Blind and Bridgerton, I do have an opening. So that could be next week's. And of course, final note: we have 1 week left to watch this movie of the month, which is 12 Angry Men, and
Yep.
we'll discuss it next Friday.
I will do that. I've got that on my list.
So thanks for being here, everybody. If I
Yeah,
missed
thank you,
anything, let me
everybody.
know.
Yes. Thank you, everyone.
You're gonna have a little talk with Tom about what we should do, because the truth is, I shouldn't nap without my CPAP on, so it's dangerous. And he heard me snoring. He should have addressed it. But I am struggling on Friday nights to stay awake the whole time because I do sleep. The drugs make me sleepy, and I purposely didn't take pain meds for before the show tonight so that I wouldn't fall
No,
asleep. And without taking it, I fell asleep. So I'm gonna take it now. Hopefully, I'll get to sleep.
I hope so. I hope you
Love
can.
you all. Love you all.
Love you all.
Yep.
See
And
y'all.
don't forget, Aaron will be live at 6 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow, I'll be live at 9 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. And Angie will be on Sunday.
Yep, my next show is Sunday with Becky's Vintage and More at noon Central. I don't know
All
what time
right.
that is for neck of the woods, but
Yeah. So stop by, say hi this weekend for our live sales, and have a great weekend, everybody.
Bye,
And
have a
thanks
wonderful
for
family.
weekend,
joining us.
everybody.
And
See y'all.